Welcome. Welcome everyone to another stream. Another stream where we have something very, very, very special. Something very important to announce to you all. And that thing is... cheesecake! Yes! Cheese! Marvel at it! Admire it! Praise the cheese of cake with raisins in it. Yes, we have cheesecake. This is not just any cheesecake. This is Seijuishi cheesecake. Premium cheesecake. It has sultanas. No, Trax. Trust me, this thing is a thing of beauty. For breakfast, yes. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Mate, I'm summoning Perry just by going, cheese. There you go, there's another one for you. This is just chef's kiss. How's everyone doing? I was watching Pete's stream earlier today. He was covering the Gamer Awards. Itadakimasu. It's so good. You're excited for Intergalactic. Geek! I was like, looks alright, looks alright. And then when I saw it, like, from the creators of Uncharted, and then I think Jack and Daxter or whatever, I was like, fucking hell, it's Naughty Dog, let's go! Naughty Dog do amazing games, so that game is pretty cool. Did I see the Connor and Ludwig's couples therapy? I did, Trax. I woke up and that's the first thing I watched from YouTube. Very funny.
Paul, open up. It's Chris. How dare you have cheese without me? Paul combo.
What? When the fuck see a Paul combo did I say? I thought they said Wombo combo there. Chris, he's not going to be on my streams before Christmas, but he will be at Pete's. He's been sick, and by sick I think it means the new video that went out. We all watched it. The guy's making waves. I don't think you could have anyone that could make something as polished of a criticism of the current whatever you call that thing that he's talking about, but very, very, very nicely put. If you haven't seen it, he did a video on going into more detail about how he feels about the Logan Paul, Mr. Beast scenario, etc. It's a very, very well put together video. Music was a bit loud, not gonna lie. Chris, if you're watching the editing on that, music was a little bit loud in places, mate. I would have toned it down a bit, but it's fine, it's fine. I know you haven't edited in a while. It's fine. Indiana Jones with Pete. Yes, they will be playing that game. And he will be over here next year, probably at the start. Actually, no, it's going to be a while before he's on the stream then for Robocop, because I think he travels for like 2 bloody months at the start of the year, so we'll see. Paul's newest rant. Oh yeah, I was going to say, not me. I didn't know nothing. I am wearing a coat though, because I'm bloody cold. Tell you that. If I had a rant, it would be that in Japan it is currently like single-digit figures for centigrade. Mr. Moldy Cheese Chris would be disappointed indeed. Not anxious to see Connor having a really good time in the USA and Chris ranting about other YouTubers again. Well, I know that I'm not going to be working with Chris again for a while, and I won't be seeing him again for a while because he's going to be traveling for Christmas and New Year's, which he does every year. As for Connor, did he really have a good time? Did we watch the same video? That counselling didn't look too good to me. I felt like they was at the end of their tether with each other, to be honest. I don't know if anyone knows that they had a therapy session, Connor and Lud, about why they're not able to win enough games. And there was a little bit of snapping back and forth there, I thought. You hope he has a good Christmas? Of course he will. He's probably going back to England so he can get all the cheese in the world. It's the best Christmas. Connor is in hell right now. Aren't they currently trying to get back to where they were? They lasted longer than some marriages. From what I can tell, the purpose of this whole 100 hours was to become something called Diamond, which is the top 25% of the world, right? Of League, which is... I don't know anything about League, but I know that if you're top 25% in the world, that's hard. And that was the attempt. But now they're trying to get back to where they were at the start of the 100 hours. Right? Diamond, platinum, whatever it is. Something shiny. Kind of want to see Chris meet with the Royals again. Well, you never know. You never know. Knowing him. I'm sure he's got them on speed dial now. They look so serious each time you watch. Well, they got to lock in. Famous people's relationships fall apart. That's because they put the relationship on front of the camera for everyone to see, man. It's not a good look. It's not a good look, Keep that behind the scenes. A little bit easier for the relationship. Mind you, then again, if both of the partners are used to being in front of the camera, it's not as bad, I guess, because they both know how to interact with it, right? League is the most toxic game ever. The community killed my love for the game. This is why I don't play it. I had this conversation with Oni Bro. I've said it numerous times now. I had this conversation with Oni Bro because he wanted me to get into it. I'm like, bro, I don't want to deal with that toxicity. And he's like, no, you'll love it. And I'm like, no, I won't. I really won't. It's a no-go for me. Although saying that, them getting like 40k viewers on there, maybe I should just start becoming a League streamer. Maybe that's the cure, eh? I should just start streaming League games. They should just kiss and make up to relieve some stress. Well, they've already not sharing the bed anymore, Yui. From what I saw on that therapy session, they used to share the bed and they don't anymore. That's a bad sign. Two sweaty gamers every time I begin. Are they still playing? I thought it was a case of like there was a cutoff. Also, I don't know what happened on the last stream, but I did check. And my actual local recording of it also had the weird glitchy thing that you all saw on the last stream. I don't know why. OBS had drop frames, so it was an OBS issue. So it's probably me overloading the encoder. What I was doing was streaming on a H.264 and recording on a H.265. I thought separating the encoders so they could both do their own job was beneficial, but maybe I should put them on the same one. So this time I'm doing them both on H.264. And we'll see if that works better. So hopefully we're in time and in sync so that you can enjoy the rage with me. Can we see your recap today? We already did yesterday. Although I don't want to fucking touch it with a barge pole because I'm worried about the fucking stream going down again. But I did take the screen share bit. I think my computer should be able to handle at least a photo. So this is my my viewer react that people were after. So.
Testing again to see if this is delayed.
Well, you can tell me. I don't know. I can't tell if you can tell. So this is a picture this time because I didn't want to fucking go down the route of ruining things. So hours watched on Twitch, I got 835, 345. Bearing in mind, right? You look at this. It's not as easy as it looks, okay? Because it's working. Good. Okay. Only 800. Does it count if I'm streaming? If I'm streaming, does that count as a watch? You saw how many hours I had yesterday, right? My most used email, of course it's still broke. There's like 2 of them whenever I go be right back. Hang on. How much? If I go be right back, let me push the auto button. What was that? Yeah. Every time I push it, there's 2. So that's why that's my number 1. That kind of makes sense. 5-second delay, that's fine, that's normal. Ginny didn't make top 4. I know, so was I was surprised at that. But we got Mousy. And fair play, Luke, God bless him, he has raided me a bunch, so it's very nice to get him on there. Pete, obviously, Giri, the goat, that's probably why the food and drink is it's all her. I do watch like QT as well sometimes, and she does a lot of cooking stuff, that's probably why that one's so high up. Elden Ring, that would have been Kai Cenat. So when Kai was playing through his what is it, the Elden Ring arc. Special events, I guess that's Lud? Or Mogul Moves? What do we call that now? You can't believe Oni Rock isn't my top 5. Well, you know what? He is in a lot of people's top 5, which is amazing. When you think about it. That's some good little bit of money you must be making on that. It's almost like you have an actual job outside of Twitch. I know, right? Anyway, there you go. They're my stats. You guys were like, what did you do? What did you do? So there you go. You got 1.88k watch for 240 days. Good lord. Is the Sea Dog hours from watching cycling from the van? Well, yes. I was doing cycle 4 hours, but that's obviously more than 2 weeks worth of hours. But a lot of that is going to be the cycle form. But, I do watch Connor. He's funny. You got to learn from the best, right? Usually I'll watch Pete when he's doing IRL, because it's always fun, because you know you're going to get something clippable. So there you go, there's my viewers. Now show me yours. Who was surprised about the game of the year? Thank you for bugging the game so that I can catch the gameplay again. Well, Lord, not quite. After I ended yesterday's stream, I did something I never thought I would do. I started the game again and played it all the way up to the bit that was causing me issues. For your benefit, everyone, so we can watch the ending today and watch me suffer, because I bet that bit still sucks that we got stuck on. So yeah, I'm going to be playing it all the way, well, from that bit again that we left off yesterday. So look forward to that. Deserved. Astrobot is a good game. I've heard it's a good game. I mean, Charlie, he reviewed it. He predicted it would get Game of the Year, I think. Or no, I think he didn't say it was Game of the Year, but a lot of people were saying it when it came out. Will I play Astrobot? I don't have a PS5. It's a PS5 exclusive. You didn't know the game was that well known? Well, I know that, I mean, the purpose of the game is something about a PS5 blows up, and the whole story is that he's trying to get it back together again. So he has to go into the universes of all the Sony known brands. So like Jak and Daxter, God of War, stuff like that. There's people that look like them, or they're robots from those games, and they have the aesthetics of those games. And he's going into these different worlds and doing a bunch of stuff. So I mean, it's yeah, Wreck-It Ralph, yeah, but with Sony acquired games. So it's just nostalgia in a nutshell, really. But apparently it's very good. Balatro would have been amazing as Game of the Year. I'm glad it still got up there, though. I don't personally play it, but I know I have watched Pete play it a lot, and I know it's a very, very well loved game in the community. For such a random game to come out to do so well, though, is awesome. Also, I heard that Pete's going to play a dating game. He's playing the Korean dating game for his subathon. That'll be fun. I've always wondered how he would play them. As a married man, we all want to see how he handles the risk. Is he playing with me? No, he's playing on his own. I think he wants to do like that $100 challenge or something with me, but I have no idea what I would do with $100. I'll ask ChatGPT and we'll just do what that says. You should also play that dating game. I will, Trax, I will. I normally try to limit it to once a month because it's a pain in the ass, as he will find out, when it comes to uploading the VOD, because the games are just like completely like surrounded in copyright music, so it's a pain in the ass to get it onto the VOD properly. Babis did a KFC dating game cooking vid. What? KFC dating game cooking? Well, I've done the KFC dating game. What do you mean by a cooking vid? What? Korean, I thought you only played the Chinese ones. So I play, no, dating game. There's no, it could be set in Essex. I'd still play it. It's the dating game genre. Can you imagine if there was an Essex one? Fucking hell. He'll end up with someone that offers them corn. Fuck. Oh, I need to clip that. Thank you for reminding me. That random girl with a bloody corn on it. Marriage uses up all your rears. Well, we'll see. He might do better. Although I hope that for his sake, because I think this is the first dating game that he's played. I'm hoping he should really start with Knowledge or No Lady. That's the best one. So he should really start with that one. But if this one has that annoying mechanic where you can't progress unless you get a certain amount, then he's going to soon not like it. Knowledge or No Lady is, I think, the best one to get people into them. Eat more gyoza and cheese, Paul. I fucking wish I could. My body won't allow it. Trust me, when you hit 40, you can't be doing those calories. You should play with Pete as a senpai. I'd love to. I mean, if he wants me to come over and play it with him, I'd be happy to. But, I don't know, we'll see. He has Mudan's editors to deal with the copyright. Ah, that's true. That's true. Did I catch the Game Awards? I did a little. I had a lot to catch up with. You know, I was watching the Connor and Ludwig's therapy session. I always like to try and keep up with what's going on in the drama and stuff on YouTube as well. And then I caught the tail end of like the Game Awards. Although, that bloody orchestra with the flute guy? Who is that? That guy's amazing. I kind of want that as a CD. I suppose it would be impossible because there's too many overlaps of different companies' soundtracks, right, to be able to make it into a CD. Would you stop with the bloody pigeon games? Yui, stop it, okay? It's on the list. I'm not playing it yet. I will eventually. Like, once I play it, then what are you going to do, eh? Be careful what you wish for, because once I start playing that pigeon dating game, once it's gone, you can't take it back. You've got to pick the right time for it, okay? Essex dating game would be picking based on their favourite pub instead of what gift they give you. What are you talking about? Nah. You got to be joking, mate. You got to go and get that fake Chanel bag. You know, it's all about that, isn't it? Did your save file get restored? No. I played the game all the way through again offline to get to the same point, Audrey. Not even fucking lying. The funny thing is, the playthrough for the stream was 6.5 hours. I got back to the point at about 9 hours in. Took about 9 hours to get back there. In fact, I can check when I load up my PC how long I played the game. So, cutting through all of the cutscenes and stuff, the game can be played quicker. The flute guys go, yeah, here's the highlight. From what I can see, he seemed like the highlight to me. Essex dating game be like, you are alright, so let's go out in it. You forgot the bruv. Keep watching even after you played the game. What? What do you mean? Huh? Do you mean the pigeon game or what? Pro gamer? Hell yeah, it's dedication. Pretty cool you sped round through the samurai game in 3 hours. Did not having the TTS distracting you help? Yes. I think people don't realise when you have a stream and you have to interact and talk to people and make it not boring, it makes it a lot harder for you to be able to focus on the game. I mean, so honestly, you do have to be a pro gamer if you're streaming a game. It's very different than just playing it offline where you can just get on with it. These games would be way easier if I wasn't streaming them. If I was just sitting there focusing, bruh, these would be a breeze. The flute guy got very well known for prior year awards. He is great. I don't remember him from prior years. You said what I'd do if I'd watch your streams. Okay. Paul loves to entertain you. I do. And you do entertain me too, which is why I was upset last stream when we had a 30-second to 2-minute delay between us. You know, it's like I now know how they feel in the old days when they used to send messages via pigeon. Imagine that, having to wait all that time for that "you suck, these nuts" reply on a pigeon. My God, 2 weeks? 2 weeks for a D's nuts TTS? Good Lord. What a time we live to be able to get that straight away. How many times did you kill the cat to the fire the second time around? 2 times. Although in my defense, Dapper, they did add things. In the update, in the one that we played, which was pre-release, the fire was only going on like the same level, but on the released version, there's flames that spurt out. And they always spurt out at the exact time. Like, there was the bit on the roof where this massive, like, winged beast came down. I hid, and as soon as he goes away, I'm like, okay, let's go. But they've timed it so that as soon as you go, that flame goes up and gets you. So you won't know it from, beginner's trap. But they have added things. They have added things. It's like when people sent dirty messages via the post. She's probably already moved on by then, Audrey, you know what I mean? It's like you try to send a love letter, she's already got on with John. Good news, Paul. In March, you can return all these nuts to I Like Mint as she will be in Japan. These no. You're not going to win. She's too powerful. She's also said she's too shy. She'd disappear. She's like a Korok in real life. Try and find her, she'd just disappear up a tree. Remember Facebook, guys? Yes. Facebook is a real thing. Yes, I did just call you a croc. I know that's going to come up in the sentence in a minute. Pro Gamer Paul could solo Elden Ring's Rune 1? I don't even know what that means, but yes. I have Australian internet, so I always have a delay. Oh, but you're closer to me than them. I thought Australian internet was good. I thought, is Australian internet not good? I thought you had the best in the business. I think that isn't the best in the world Korea, from what I'm told. Australian internet's kind of shit. Is it that bad? Well, is Sydney bad? I did not know this. I know that you guys have like heavy censorship on everything. I didn't know that was in you have. Is that why? Before anything can get to you, it needs to go through some office in the government buildings before you're allowed to see it, to make sure they're not defiling the citizens with such foul imagery. Lim, it's the GOAT. Best cheesecake hands down. I Ubered this because my mate showed me a picture of it and said, I'm eating this. I was like, you fucker. I Ubered this. Can you believe that? That sounds like China? Probably, yeah. Oh, no, we had a government that decided to use copper. Oh, so it's a wiring issue. Didn't know that. That's interesting. The Murdoch family nerfed AU, Australian internet, via their government contacts to keep people on their cable. That's so shit. What a horrible, horrible thing to do. How do you get through the censors then, all that foul language? I speak with an Essex accent and it froze the Australian... What are you talking about? Australians have got worse language than me. Australians, like, they curse and use the C word all the time. They calorie this, calorie that. They're all over the place. Malcolm Turnbull, I don't know these names. I'm not into politics. The Aussie government decided to be... All I know is that there's a guy going around who looks really, really fit that's apparently killed some CEO health guy. I'm in on that at the moment. That thing's the big thing on YouTube everyone's talking about. Did he do it? Did he not do it? And then someone said they found his fingerprints at the scene. It's like, but how can they? Because the footage shows that he was wearing gloves, if it was him. Luigi's Mansion, that's the one. It's very confusing. Because he's clearly shown hate towards the whole thing. But if it's not him, then who do you think it's a cover-up? What do you think, chat? Did he do it? Is it a Cluedo situation? Was it not him? The Temu version of fast internet, that sounds horrible. Luigi probably did it, and the pain he's in is also a big factor. Yeah, something wrong with his back, right? What's crazy is United Healthcare was up to over 30% denials on everything. Good lord. Free him, he hasn't done anything wrong. Matched bullets and gum. He wrote a manifesto, I assume it was him. Yeah. Good tip, guys. If you ever don't want to be seen as the person that did something, maybe don't write a manifesto alluding to it. Probably not a good look. Malcolm is a piece of shit. Good to know. We should never speak of him again. I will ban the word Turnbull from my chat. Oi, oi, badai, how you doing? How's your week going? What are we on? We're on Friday. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? We've lost another week already? It's Friday? It's less than 2 weeks before Christmas Day. What the fuck happened here? I don't remember that week going. That's insane. I know I lost a day. Write a manifesto about this not being your manifesto. That'll work. What dementia? What dementia? I don't know what you mean. Something that someone with dementia might say, who knows? I mean, how does someone with dementia know they have dementia? They don't, do they? Unless they do Memento and start tattooing themselves. Maybe that's why everyone tattoos themselves. Every time you see someone with a tattoo on their body, it's probably someone that suffers from dementia and they're trying to remember something. Isn't that why you get a tattoo? For something that you love? Because you don't remember it otherwise. Ah! Maybe that's what the tattoos are for. I do not have a tattoo. I don't have dementia. Therefore, I don't have a tattoo. I don't have dementia. That's exactly what someone with dementia would say. Think about it. Think about it. And don't forget it. Dang, I have dementia. I mean, you never know. I have 5 dementias. Is that what we're... What is this what we're calling tattoos now, dementias? So the C word has been reduced to calories, and tattoos are now dementias. I mean, some of the tattoos were made in the heat of dementia, shall we call it? Maybe that's what the drink should be, dementia. You don't remember foxes, wolves, or cats. Cat? That means you don't remember Benjamin. Shock. ADHD is just diet dementia? Good lord. Watered down. Stage 5 internet brain rot. Well, that's a thing. I think most of us can agree with that ourselves, Yui. You may have a tattoo, so maybe check yourself next. You're right! Would a person with dementia know they had a tattoo? Hello, Ellen. Welcome back in. Is the tooth thing well done? I think so. I don't know. I went there. The lady treated me very, very harshly. I didn't get a you need to come back next week. I got a you need to see us every 6 months. So that's probably a good thing. I think maybe. There are 3 kinds of people in the world: those who can count and those who can't. You know what? I got so annoyed with myself. Who was it? Someone said yesterday, Paul, think quick. You've got 30 seconds to say what's 69 plus 69. I should have just asked Siri. That would have been the ultimate fuck you back. I regret that. No. I don't need you now. No. I don't need you now. Go away. Also love that Oz politics infiltrated this chat for fight. Yes, they did. Apparently they did. Infiltration. But they didn't get to Australia because they got cut off before they got to the source. She is very willing. I thought... Did you not have to say hey anymore? I thought the only way to make her react was to say hey and then her name. But apparently you just say her name now and she's like, yo, what's up? That's new. When did Apple change that bloody feature? Watch out, DJ. They might change it so that if you just say hey, she says, what's up? She was excited that you asked her and not a ChatGPT. Mate, I would prefer ChatGPT. I asked him today. I think mine's a him. No, mine's a Valley Girl, isn't it? Is mine a Valley Girl? Let's see how she's doing. Hey, what's up?
Hey there, how's it going?
Nice to see you're still a Valley Girl.
That's awesome. Stardew Valley is such a chill game. How's your farm coming along?
I don't have a farm.
Oh, my bad. I thought you might be playing Stardew Valley. What are you up to?
Okay, that's enough of that. What the fuck? What? Speaking of dementia, I don't have a farm on my arm. I don't think I've got a tattoo of a crop on me, have I? There's no crops there, are there? No. That's just spider legs. It did say hey there.
Farm? The only thing you're farming are D's nuts.
Alright, fuck you. You know what?
Siri set an alarm to go off every 5 minutes.
You didn't put hey.
It sounds like you're having a fun time. How's your day going so far?
I'm not having a fun time. I have a viewer on my Twitch that keeps spamming jokes about nuts. What can I do to stop it? You're not even listening!
I'm here, and I'm listening. I'm sorry if it seemed otherwise. To handle that viewer, you could try setting up chat filters, or asking your mods to step in and remove or time out the user.
Mods!
Yes, moderators can be really helpful in situations like this. They can help keep the chat friendly and enjoyable. Have you talked to your mods about handling this viewer?
My mods don't listen to me.
That can be tough. Maybe it's worth having a chat with them about what you're hoping for from them as mods. Clear communication can help everyone get on the same page.
Thank you for the advice. I shall pass it on to Kat and Co.
You're welcome. I hope it helps. Good luck with everything, and I hope your streams stay fun and positive.
Me too.
Take care. If you ever need more advice or just want to chat, I'm here for you.
Yo, she got my back, man. She got my back. I think that's the first time I've ever heard her want to end the conversation so quickly. She normally wants to waffle on. ChatGPT's getting better.
Paul, do you like Stunzied backwards?
No, I do not like Stunzied backwards. But thank you for asking, Daryl. Mods! I successfully rizzed her to stop talking to me. How does that work?
Valley girls stick together, even when one is AI.
Are you calling yourself a Valley girl, Mint? I never had you pegged as a Valley girl. That's a new one. Are you telling me that when you write these... Hang on, let me go back. Is this Mint's voice then? Farm? The only thing you're farming are these nuts. Testing again to see if this is delayed. Is that you? You do a voice like that when you talk? Like, oh my god, Mint talks like this? Huh? Is that you? Oh, what a surprise. What was that? You should ask Mint. That's Mint in a nutshell, apparently. She's a Valley girl. I never knew you was a Valley girl. Never had you pegged as a Valley girl. Oh no, Perry's here. How you doing, Perry? What have you joined to? Nothing, mama. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Got to confirm in March. Where she's a Valley girl? Well, I've got to find a Korok seed first. She's probably somewhere wafting in Tokyo streets hiding. Look for Sam. That's the easy way to find her. Look for Sam. I told you Perry would be someone. True, true. The soap is real. Paul ate cheesecake without you. I did. I even gave you another cheese gif. You missed it. Perry, you missed it. Paul originally was Valley Girl as well. The dementia knocked it out of his head. What do you think? I've got a Valley Girl's face on my arse cheek to remind me that I was a Valley Girl. Tattoos are dementia, basically. We found that out today. I'm learning. You're literally half awake. What time is it in the UK? Sam is taking me bar hopping. How scared should I be? He can hold his liquor pretty well, so very. If you're Valley Girl level of alcohol consumption, I'd be worried. What did I miss? Not much, Michael. Not much. Everyone's scram now. Michael's here. Shh. We change the conversation. Sam will be hopping from McDonald's to McDonald's. Is there a special on McDonald's at the moment? I don't think there is. Let me see. Was that the music? Someone just made a weird twinkly sound. Let me look sees.
Legend man.
Blinky Blonky music, I like it. Go Geek, thank you so much for the 5. Also, I forgot to shout out earlier, Ava Sophia gave another 10 gifted subs while I was offline. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much if you're watching. That's very, very kind. Let's have a look at McDonald's. Grakoro set? What the fuck is a Grakoro set? What? That looks shit. How is that Christmassy in any way, shape or form? That doesn't look Christmassy at all. That looks shit. No, that's a no for me. They do have this though. This is actually quite tasty if it will show the right one. I don't like McDonald's pastry, but the filling of this cheese beef stew pie is actually really nice. But the pastry, it's the same kind of pastry they have for the apple pie there, which I'm not a huge fan of it. Does Japan McDonald's finally have the curly fry? They do not. I don't think I've ever seen curly fries here. What is this? There's a weird graphic going on. The Duddler coming in hot. with another sub and another Rob CD chin. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back in. Not Paul flashbanging the vision out of my eyes. What? I did nothing. Linda, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. And Daryl as well for the gifted. Thank you so much. Grakoro is basically a croquet. Yeah, I figured as much, but why has it got a weird name? What a weird name.
Legend, man.
Mint with a 10. You want this, don't you? You want this hype. Thank you so much, you absolute legends, you. I need to figure out... What does Grakoro stand for? This song is good. Well, thank you very much. Made it myself. I did actually make it myself. I'm not just saying that. I did. So it says gratin in Japan and croque. Gratin croque. Oh, okay. Japan doing Japan things again. Let's fuse the words together to create something special. So is that meant to be... What is it? Cheese... Oh, it's a cheese croque. With cream... Is it kani cream? Whatever it is, I'm not ordering it, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Was that CM Paul part? What's the part for, Linda? Is Japan worth visiting during summer? No. No. Japan in summertime is... No, you don't want to touch that with a barge pole, trust me. Unless you're in Hokkaido. Hokkaido's not so bad. Hokkaido's alright. It's infused with beef. Hell yeah. It has pasta inside. What, in that? You'll be drenched during summer, yes, in your own sweat. Trust me, you don't want any of this. Although saying that, it's gotten really hard to know when summer ends, because it used to be good to come to Japan around September, and now it's... Sorry, I'll keep the head banging. Here, go. It's now gotten longer and longer where the heat stays. I mean, we've only just really had a nice cool bit of weather now in November. Even November was very hot. Because Halloween is usually where it gets cold. I said that every year, but this year Halloween was pretty warm. I have to live through Aussie summers, can't be that bad. Well, I don't know. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. Japan's humidity sucks. I love this new hype train thing. Look at these little emotes that they show you. They define which one you get. Isn't that cool? Twitch things. Go on, call it a scam train, and then you want to call it a scam train. That means this is scam train music. That's not fair. My song doesn't deserve to be called a scam. I feel like summer never ended this year in Thailand. Fucking hell, really? In Thailand as well? Thailand must be worse, right? Only good around the end of October. Rise up Southeast Asians and Aussies. We can take on the heat and the humidity of Japan. Are you sure? You sure? Dunno. Scam train is Nathan's thing.
Legend,
Let it be a thing with... Whoa, Girl Geek again with another 5. Thank you so much for the 5. You absolute legend, you as well. Where I live, 42... What the... Whoa. It's 42 centigrade right now? For Christmas? I can't do that. That brings in... That's what I feel of that bloody weather. That's a fucking joke. Are you joking? 42C? Are you having a barbecue for Christmas? A good old shrimp on a barbie? It's still 29C now in Thailand. I'm dying this year. Fuck that. People from the hot areas say it's not the heat, it's the humidity, while people from cold areas say it's not the cold, it's the wind. Bruh.
Legend, man.
So people, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Pate's blog. What we got? We got other songs here? I want a jolly song. Is there a jolly song? No, this this is sneaky. This is too sneaky. No. Planning? What's planning? Scheming away. Oh, it was Perry. Sorry. It was Perry. Thank you, Perry. If I said that wrong. else have I got on here? I'm not playing Sherlock. Throw that away. What other ones have I put in here? I put songs all over the bloody place. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I like that one. I only like the start though. I just want the drums. I might even make that an alert at one point. That'd be quite funny. We're in the middle of playing a game, and if you want to do that bow chicka wow wow, just that though. Throw that out there. All right, back to this. DJ, thank you for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Make it a Riz alert. What is it? For the fire. What's a Riz alert though? When are we rizzing? We're only rizzing once a month though. We're only rizzing once a month. It doesn't work. The last track sounds like I'm seducing you. Well, I was. What if I was? Duh, I'm sorry. That was bad. That was bad. I take that back. That was very bad. You sometimes riz in other games. Well, I certainly wasn't rizzing in yesterday's game. Seduce these nuts. You had to bring it back to the real world, didn't you, Yui? Hey? You couldn't let that go, could you? Is that your limit? One Riz per month and you're out of Riz? Well, it is the holiday season. Maybe there's at least 2 more. Who knows? We'll see what Santa Claus brings for a stream, eh? Actually, for those of you that are here for Christmas, if I'm streaming on Christmas Day, what do you want me to stream? Don't say fucking pigeons, all right? What do you want me to stream? What would you want on Christmas Day? Something amazing. Something truly heroic. Something that could change your life. A mukbang. Well, it might change my life. It certainly changed my fucking calorie count. That ain't gonna work. Pigeons. Die Hard the video game. Is that still available? Is that on Steam? Stardew Valley. Is Christmas Day the 25th? Yes. A nabe stream. Pool mukbang. Cheesecake mukbang. Elden Ring's in it. Shabu Shabu stream. A coffee stream. What day does Christmas fall on? Oh, it falls on a Wednesday this year. Okay. A drunk stream. Well, there will be mulled wine. That's a certain. Even Mudan likes pigeons. Well, he likes them a bit too much. He stalks them. That's different. Cooking with Paul. Yes, the game is amazing. The Die Hard PS1. I mean, I know that. Are you talking about the trilogy tracks? Because I played that growing up. The trilogy. The Die Hard trilogy was goated. Well, it's probably very hard to play now. Koze Nabe stream. Christmas themed game. A Santa game. Do you guys know any Santa games? Do what you love. I'm too pissed to care. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Mulled wine, yes. No, it's not spelt that way, Swanton. It's spelt M-U-L-L-E-D. Okay? It's not a Geary special. M-U-L-L-E-D. For Christ's sake. What's this? We've got a reward. A hype peak emote. Choo choo. There we go. You're drinking it. We're all drinking. Don't you worry about it, Suffolk. We're all drinking. Got to head out. No worries, Shukedo. Well, thanks for hanging out. Santa Claus in Trouble HD on Steam is amazing. What the... Whoa. Okay. We'll bring it back to this now. Did you... Santa Claus in Trouble? I've never heard of this. What is this? Is it on Steam? Are there any scary Christmas games? You've not drunk alcohol for weeks? Well, you're stronger than I, Perry. Don't we both know that? In other news, water is wet. Let's have a look. Santa. Sakura Santa. Koji is feeling a bit down. This year is the first Christmas he's spending alone. After moving away from home to attend the university of his dreams, he found his college life to be rather lonely. Feeling distraught, he wanders to his local shrine to make an offering. Very positive. Is this some Yeah, that's TTS, right? That feels a bit TTS, although if that's what Santa is like in this game, fucking A. Oh, hey. It said nudity? Shit, glad I clicked off in time. Santa night, Santa girls, crazy. What? What? Why are there so many horny games when I type in Santa? Is this a thing? What Christmas are you guys having? Santa is a naughty boy. Santa Claus. Now that looks a bit more scary. It's got mixed reviews. I'm trying to find that. Let's look at positive. User reviews. Hidden Cats full pack. No, that's not working. No, relevance then. Santa's Monster Shootout.
Because it's Steam. What part of the name don't you understand?
Okay. Calm down now. What is this? Oh, this is some amazing mobile game put on Steam, right? What kind of kid is that? I'm glad it's free to play. Fucking hell.
Legend!
Oi, oi, Lord, how's it going? Mint, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Okay, that's obviously not a good one. Bad Santa? See, I can't look at them now. I'm worried if it's going to be something naughty. That's definitely naughty. You got a girl leeching over in there. That's not good. Save Santa, Sexy Santa, Santa Tracker, Mission Santa, God of Ragnarok. Huh? Yeah, I guess he can kind of look like Santa, maybe? Right? That's right, right? That's not really the Santa that I would want meeting me at Christmas, though. Kratos is a bit more slice and dice. Secret Horny Santa. 30% off. I don't think we can play that. The Worries of Santa Claus. Whoa, 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 stop. The Worries of... a picture of him with a fucking M16 behind him on the wall. They are somehow arrested when the police find them. What? Stealth, hidden object, dark humor. Okay, so it doesn't say nudity at least. They just want to bring dreams to people all over the world. However, there were sad Santa Clauses who were somehow arrested when the police found them. This is just GTA Santa Edition. These games have a different meaning when riding Santa's sleigh. Well, yeah, uh-oh. Female found, be careful. If I see a female in a Santa game, I have to be worried now. Jesus. Can we just go back to the... What was the game that you mentioned? What started all this? It was... Where is it? It was... Search Santa on Steam. Someone said that, but someone said... Searched Santa on Steam. It's a horror game. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. Santa Claus in Trouble. That was the one that started all this. Santa Claus in Trouble. Why do I feel like this is... Casual. Family friendly. Okay. Family friendly. Help Santa to collect lost Christmas presents in his wonderful 3D jump and run experience. An exciting arcade adventure is just waiting for the kids in your life, and especially the kid in you. I can hear the copyright claim already. Game dev makes first game. By the way, every time he jumps, ho ho ho. Does he beat anyone up? No. What happens if they touch him? Fucking hell, Jack Frost needs to chill. Jesus. Been sniffing too many white lines.
Legend man. Rock and
Perry,
roll.
thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Okay. What was this? What the fuck is this one?
We got 3 days to deliver the present.
Okay.
It's a co-op game. 1 to 4 player co-op Christmas horror game. You had 3 days to deliver the presents and save Christmas. Or die trying?
Okay.
Let's find some presents. Oh, there's a present there. Go.
Let's go.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! What the hell? Is there any presents found yet? Roger Dodger.
Let's go back. Oh,
Santa's the bad guy?
what the hell? What? Oh, what is that? Oh, what the?
I love how they're all from Essex.
Right, we gotta get these presents and keep moving.
Throwing a bomb. I'm throwing a bomb.
Trying to bomb it, bruv.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Oh, I've got a duck. I've also got a bomb.
10 out of 10 for Perry. He's got a duck. How the fuck did they get the license for a game called Santa? Like, how do you get that as the title? That's got to be a really popular name to use. Also doesn't come out until December the 19th. I'll put it in the wish list. Just for you. You have to run from Slender Santa. Yes, Slender Santa. That's true. It looks very Lethal Company, I agree. Orange Santa? What the fuck is... Is that a turkey? That looks like a turkey. Also, this music is definitely going to be claimed. I mean, I admire the retro 8-bit. Is he firing a gun? Go on. He's got a gun. Whatever he is, I think he's a turkey. He's firing bullets.
Here's some bits to pay for the dodgy Essex Duck Santa game.
Well, we don't know how much it costs yet, but it's in the wish list. It comes out on the 19th. Coincidentally, in the middle of Pete's subathon. So we shall see. Maybe you can ask him to see if he fancies playing it for a part of his subathon. I'm sure he's got everything planned out already, though. He's a buff orange, not a turkey. Oh, okay, my mistake. So that would be Connor's horror story then, if it's an orange guy. Play it with him. Well, it's up to him. If he's in the middle of a subathon, I don't want to interrupt him. So, you know, we'll see. It would be my first co-op game, though. That'd be interesting. I did not realise Santa's a bit of a perv. Or is he the perv, though? I don't think he is. I think it's more the ladies, right? He's a bit of a ladies' man. He's got the Riz. Never XXXmas. Fucking hell, that was quick, Audrey. Are you one of them? He sees you when you're sleeping, innit? Oh. He's a bit of a cheeky fuck. Well, then again, saying that, every time... I don't know if you guys do this, but my Santa used to like it when they left him out a little sherry and some cookies. Most Santas would prefer milk, but not mine. Mine would like a little bit of whiskey or sherry left at the table with some cookies. Yeah, a little bit of sherry. It's apparently meant to be milk and cookies, but my Santa's a bit different. Santa was kissing the mother in one of the songs. That's true. I saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus. That's true. Yours preferred beer. It's funny, isn't it? No one has a consensus on what Santa actually drinks, but it would make sense if he sees you when you're sleeping, if he's a bit fucking intoxicated by the time he gets to the 5th house. Do you know what I mean? Just saying. She was busy on Christmas Eve. You got the drunk version. True. No. Although I do remember as a kid, the one year, I already knew. Don't look now. If you're not old enough, look away. You shouldn't be on this platform anyway. When I found out Santa wasn't real as a kid, I was very disappointed. My mum, well, I assume he's not real based on what it is, but I think technically maybe he just called my mum into my bedroom. But she couldn't be bothered to put on the outfit to try and pretend. So she walked in a normal clothes and just had one of those, you know, those like, I don't know, what are they, plastic pictures with like his face and a beard that they put on the wall? Just walked in with that on her face. And put the presents at the bottom of the bed and walked out. I was like, smooth. I was like, yeah, really going the extra mile to make it seem authentic, bless her. She had the sherry. She probably did. That would make a lot of sense. She was having his sherry. Yeah, God bless her. And the idea was Santa's meant to come after midnight. Fuck that, I want to go to bed. 11 o'clock comes around. He's asleep now, he must be asleep. Put it on the bed. Used to be years ago, she would wait. Like, I say years ago, it's not like it was fucking this year, it's different. Yeah, years and years ago when I was a young wee lad, she used to have to wait until like 3 in the morning for me to get to bed. Because, you know, as a kid, you're excited, Santa's coming. You get excited and want to stay up to see if you can catch him. It's the one dilemma as a parent. It's like, for fuck's sake, go to sleep. He's not going to come if, that's what they say, he's not going to come into the room if you don't go to sleep. And you can't help it. Foster, hey, how's it going, Foster? Welcome in. League of Legends is finally over. Is it though? I think there's going to be some PTSD. You've got to be careful of that, Foster. Watch out. You're convinced I'm actually 20 years old. Well, I haven't got a tattoo of that, so can't say that my dementia's kicked in yet. Probably to have a nice red large lap to... Bruh, come on. Settle down. Just how weird is it as we as kids are forced to sit on some stranger's lap? That's true. I never look at it like that. It is a bit odd. Some random dude, and we're asked, he says, what do you want for Christmas, little one? That's even weirder. Oh, he got silver? Hang on, Foster, does that mean he went up? Or down? Did Lud become the same, or did he go down? Oh, fucking hell, don't talk about the Easter Bunny, Jesus. He went down? Fuck. 100 hours to go down in the game, that sucks. He went over there. He got nowhere. Didn't he go over there so that he'd have less ping? Wasn't that the point of him going? He went to gold 3 and then went down to silver? Bruh. Couldn't be me. That's why he doesn't have the pro game remote. Lud stagnated. Damn. I mean, I saw the therapy session as we mentioned earlier. There are some issues. They need to iron out those wrinkles first before they can become the ultimate team. You know, lovers will have their tiffs. It was back to 50-50. I'm tired of watching League of Legends. You're tired, Foster. Can you imagine? Imagine this, chat. Imagine you're Mudan's editor and you don't know anything about League and you have to edit that video. One wrong fact. Yeah, you're going to get the chop from the community, I'll tell you that right now. A moment of silence for Connor's editor. Exactly. I don't think it's Ian. I don't think he'd be doing it. He's travelling, right? Lud's barely moved, so he's... So how does that... Hang on a minute. How is it possible that Connor went up but Lud didn't? Are they not ranked the same? Is it based on what you do within the match as to whether you rank up yourself then? I suppose that would make more sense. You can't base it off an entire team, surely. He is terrible at League. Different ELOs. Ah, okay. KDA per game. Right. I see, that makes sense. So that means someone who attacks a lot. Hang on a minute, how does that work? That means someone that kills more people is more likely to go up the ranks faster than someone who doesn't? See, I couldn't watch the streams because I couldn't understand it. It was funny to listen to them complain. I like the bits in between where they're complaining at each other. That was fun to watch. But in terms of the actual games themselves, I was like, oh yeah, a little bit of splash damage. Oh, get away. Oh, okay, he's coming through. Oh, I don't like. You watch one match, and I'm like, okay. Connor was higher than Lud when he started. Yeah, I know Connor used to play it religiously, right? It's Lovers Against the World Part 2. They should have kept going, bruh. Sometimes the sequels are not as good as the originals. Really sobering, let's be honest. I thought it's more about breaking... That's what I thought! Towers and giant beasts, right? Whether it be a dragon or something, like an eagle or something. I'm probably pissing off every League of Legends fan in the world saying, isn't that the game? That's all it is, right? Breaking towers? Stopping little minion things from shooting at you? Didn't watch for too long, just Connor's very focused shave. Oh! Is he unshaven still? Or is he shaved? Surely he must have enough stubble now. Lud is just generally terrible at League. Is it his choice of character? They should do a Lovers versus the World 1v1. That'd be interesting. Cyclone, how's it going? Welcome in. You're going to summon Sid in a minute. Why? Is he a fan of League of Legends? Just don't die too much. Well, it's easier said than done, I guess. He shaved it for the stream rule. Yes, I know. He's still unshaven. He does have some stubble, though. I mean, it doesn't take him long to get the stubble back. It'll give him another 2 weeks to probably be back to normal. League is about queuing for 12 years, raging in game, and blaming it all on your teammates. That doesn't sound like a fun time at all. He committed to the bit. Well, I hope he got a bag for it. That's all I'm saying. So let me look at this, because I know nothing about League. Okay? Can you tell me what character was Connor playing as? What was his main? Stay that way. League of Legends. Or League of Legends, as we like to say. He played as Jax. Oh, it's a free game? Free to play? That's nice. Right. So, there are 140 champions? Fucking hell, that's ridiculous. How many characters in the Arcane series? Everyone keeps telling me to watch Arcane. There's 140 stories to be told? I did notice, I did look up League on Steam, and they do have some RPG games which look quite fun. Jax. So this is Connor's character then. He looks like some ninja cyborg wannabe. He used to play Ezreal. If you go to his channel, exclamation LOL rank in his channel, you can find his account and see all the games he's played. Arcane season 114. No, 140. 140. Don't join the League of Bellends. Okay. Calm down. I'm just trying to understand the characters. Unmatched in both his skill with unique armaments and his biting sarcasm, Jax is the last known weapons master of wherever that is. After his homeland was laid low by his own hubris in unleashing the void. Why would you do that? Jax and his kind vow to protect what little remained. As magic now rises in the world, this slumbering threat stirs once more, and Jax roams Valoran, wielding the last light of wherever that is, and testing all warriors he meets to see if any are strong enough to stand beside him. His role as a fighter, and it's a medium level. Medium level's not easy. So what we got here? This is not who I saw him playing as, though. I saw him playing as some weird Halloween figure guy when I watched him. No combos, that's it? Bruh. That's Vagar? Maybe. I don't know. I love the artwork on... What the fuck? Hockey? I do love the artwork in this series. It's fucking awesome. Vagar. Was that a cat? Cute little... They got chibi characters? Vagar. Vagar. Well, that's different from the one that I saw. I suppose he had a Halloween skin on. Yeah, I saw him playing as this character when I was watching him. Medium. Okay, so he's down with the medium. The walking tree is nice too. He plays a lot as Zack. Well, who is Lud playing as? Because Connor keeps complaining that he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Whoa, he plays as a high difficulty? Bruh, he's flexing. Riot unlocked all the characters and gave him all the skins because he complained? Bruh, come on. The privileged. Cell Division? Okay. Reminds me of the slime from Earthworm Jim 2. Okay, splash damage. Let's bounce. Interesting character. Amumu and Fiddlesticks. Lud knows only these two characters. Fiddlesticks, that's an actual character name. That does not look like what I would have thought Fiddlesticks would look like, not gonna lie. Difficulty high? Lud's playing a difficulty high level? No wonder he's having trouble. Oh, was this a character that Connor told him to play? This character looks like one of the creatures from A Quiet Place. Looks a lot like one of the creatures from A Quiet Place. He's a fiddler. Fiddlesticks is a wonderful... It is a wonderful word. I would not associate it with a monster like this. How the fuck is that Fiddlesticks? Connor told him to play Malphite. Look, mate, Fizz. What about Fizz? What about Nah? Why is no one playing as Nah? He's cute. Oh, come on. Look at Nah. He's doing like this, like Lilo and Stitch. Why is there not enough love for Nah? What level are you? He's high as well. He's important. Look. I bet he's got a tiny hitbox as well. Look how cute it is. That's cute. Support character. This says fighter / tank. Hey mate, don't knock on, like, you know, he's a cat, right? When it's go time, they go. Don't worry, Sobering, we won't. We won't, don't worry. But I do like the lore. This guy looks like he's straight up out of Warhammer. Surprised Connor's not playing as him. Actually, no, he looks a bit boring and generic, doesn't he, as a character? Why am I looking at League? I'm trying to figure out... Hang on, so let me go back. Amumu, right? I want to see what characters that Lud and Connor were playing as. A low difficulty. So this is the one that I saw Lud playing as, I think, yeah. I don't know the story of this character, but it looks quite sad. Poor little puppet. Oh, it looks a bit mean there. The fuck? He's in a rock band? Aww. How's the balance in this game? Can you win with any character? I doubt it. I mean, there's a reason they say difficulty. The harder the difficulty, probably the bigger the reward, right? What the fuck? He's got a despair? He just cries people to... What does he do? Overcome by anguish, nearby enemies lose a percentage of their maximum health each second and have their curses refreshed. What the fuck? And then he has a tantrum? I mean, surface area of damage is always good. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Any attack that brings you closer to the enemy can be very, very dangerous in these kind of games. That's the guy from YTD Samurai game? Yesterday's Samurai game? This guy? He does look a bit like him, you're right. Yeah. The little forest spirit, right? We had bandages on. He's even got a wig. Oh. He didn't win it. He didn't win the people's vote. What a shame. That's so sad. Anyway, yeah, this game has lots of lore, lots of toxicity. It's very deep. And no, don't worry, I won't be playing it anytime soon. You know me, I love my stories. However, I did see that Hellblade finally went on sale again. Although I'm also hearing that there's a Christmas sale going on. 19th of December. What do you mean? I'm not toxic at all, Cyclone. Top seller. I've already got this. I've got to play that. I've got that as well. I've got to play that. Nightmares 3. Ooh, that's coming soon. Yeah. Death Note? There's a Death Note game? Will I play Marvel Rivals? I know everyone seems to be coming to me because they don't want to see that being played. Deliver Us to Mars. I do need to play that. I do have it. Why is there a Death Note game? There's 10 players? What is this? Players will be split into 2 teams with different objectives. To win the game, players will need to figure out each other's identities and either eliminate L, who threatens Killer's power, or seize the Death Note. What the fuck? Does anyone know about this game? I've never seen anyone play this. Does Connor know about this? It's $5.99. It seems like something Connor would play with mouse, no? He loves Death Note. Where is your Steam region set to? UK. UK prices. My Steam account is in the UK. Streamers have played this? I've not seen it. It's a new game, yes. The people that play Among Us have been playing the game. Oh, okay. Code Vein. I remember that being big when that came out. That's $5.99? Remember that game being huge when that came out, right? Still $5.99 now? Damn, that's cheap. There's currently like a Christmas sale on, so and there's going to be another one. But I saw in my wish list, I did see this has gone down. I said £20 and I would buy it. It's 22. Maybe we can do a stream playing this now, because everyone wanted to know this story. It was up for an award. I didn't win it, but it's still an interesting visual experience, I would say. Anything else going on sale? I'm always looking through, looking out for the sales, you know. Sandland. It's on sale, but I've already got it. Thanks to the lovely, kind publishers. Or whoever it is that gave it to me. Can't remember who it was. It wasn't the game makers, it was a company helping to push it. Super Scout. Oh, hello.
Sausages.
Have we got another cheeky dating game on sale? It's always worth getting them when they're on sale. Have I played Okami? I have not, actually. I know it was huge when it came out. And I saw the sequels trailer today. I play Paradox games and their learning curve is even steeper. Oh, really? You spotted Bleach earlier? Yeah, Bleach is a game, apparently. It's a live-action interactive movie game where you will unravel the secrets of the girls you meet. The love beyond lifetimes. Never let it go. The kindness in this life engraved in your soul. Your choices will change your loved one's fate. Those who love you will change yours. You've already fallen in love with one of the girls. Is it Chinese? Yep. Yep. Well, it is on sale. You know me. Uh-oh. We don't want to get too naughty. I'll have a look out for the reviews. Ooh, Never's on sale. I might buy that. This is the same devs that made Gris. That was such a beautiful game. I am worried about this dog though. Because you're not seeing it very often in the gameplay, only apart from here, so if something fucking happens to it. Oh no, you are seeing it. Good, you're seeing it. Good, good, good. I was worried you weren't going to see it often. Definitely want to play this one though. Their first game was so good. Gris, for those that don't know. Highly recommend it. It's on my VOD channel if you want to watch it. It's not a VOD channel anymore, it's just a channel, right? Oh, this game went on sale. Barely sale. It's not that expensive anyway. This is a game where you have to look after a diner while the end of the world is happening outside. Seemed like a pretty cool game. Especially for £3. Pretty cheap. The Nun game's on sale. I've already bought so many bloody games though. This game looked good. This one looked fun. Locomotive.
That the Underworld estate be passed over in its entirety to...
It may just be a flesh wound. We've been accused of murdering Lady...
I love the art style. It's very, very old school.
Eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
A sweet old lady, tragically cut down in her prime. We just want to know the truth.
Soundtrack is banging.
We need to stop this train!
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
There is
I think this came out a couple of weeks ago.
but I assure you they've made a great mistake.
Love the art style, yeah. Locomotive. 21st November. So it just came out just recently. Has it got good reviews? Very positive. Okay. It's on my my wish list. Homicide. This is the one. Homicipher. This is the one that looks really intriguing as a gameplay mechanic. So you enter into the world, and you don't know the language they're speaking. If I move myself out of the way. So you have to figure out what each word means. And the more you play it, hopefully the better you can make understanding of the words. But it's made by someone from Japan. So the actual words, sentence-wise in English, don't make sense, because sometimes we'll have a word that can mean multiple things in Japanese, but in English you need like 3 or 4 words. So it's not as clear-cut as you think. But you have to figure out which guys are trying to help you, which guys want to be with you, which guys don't, kind of thing. Mr. Gap. So like, if you don't get it right, smile or close the door. Death. Yeah. And then you have this backlog of a diary. Very, very cool concept. It's got really overwhelmingly positive. So Homicipher is a female-targeted language deciphering exploration ADV based on the concept of romance with horror men. The protagonist, who has wandered into another world, interacts with non-human beings to decipher their language while striving to escape. Very cool concept. Very, very cool concept. I like the idea of it. I definitely want to give that a play at some point. That would be a date game. You can't even learn Japanese. Why learn that when you can learn from the horror? And this is obviously the one everyone says they want me to play. If I don't play it on Pete's stream, I'll have to skip his stream so I can play it myself at some point. But yeah, this is the big one that everyone's playing now because it's... I think it's the first Korean one. Uh-oh, which means copyright hell. I'm pretty sure this is the first Korean one that I've seen. They're normally Chinese. A game made by What? Okay, no. I thought you said it was made by Duolingo. You can riz a ghost. Yes, that one. I saw this game as well the other day. Apparently this is a really old game, but it looked like crazy good. Like the world mechanics on this were nuts. Rain World. I'd never heard of it. It looks so beautifully put together. You play as like this like cat snail thing. They should make one when you're a cameraman risen YouTubers. Well, they did make the Director Simulator, which I watched. I played that on the last one. And a lot of people want me to play that as well. So there's all these games that they want me to play. I don't know, maybe we can play one today. But for now, we've got to play the rest of the Samurai game needs to be played. I'm already 1 hour and 30 minutes into this stream. Good lord. Good lordy lord. How crazy is that? Do you have Animal Well on your list? It's on my list. I haven't played it. A lot of people asked me to play it. I haven't played it yet. I've still got to finish somehow, get to work, if I can get through it. You're playing Onimusha. I'm playing a modern Onimusha, kinda. Paul, I am yapping. I'm sorry. I mean, let's be honest. As soon as I start gaming, the view count's going to tank, so... Thus is the way of the streamer's life, as they say. Just bring your nausea medication. Fucking tell me about it. Still confused with the director part of that game applies. Bruh, I directed the love to the card. That Doronko Wanko game is quick and great. Doronko Wanko? What the game is? What? Doronko Wanko? What? Did you just say drunk wank in Japanese with Romaji? Girl? Is that what you just said? That sounded a lot like drunk wank. Not lying. Have I played Soul Reaver? I have, like the OG back in the day, long time ago. They have remastered it lately though, right? I didn't know they have a dedicated clip button now. They do, apparently. Wanko can be... I agree, Wanko can be quick. Alright, Lord, speak for yourself. You directed your Engorgo... What the fuck is this? So Paul is a stream... No, we don't go that way. Although, where would the joke be if I said I was? Then what would you do, huh? What happens then? It's got a Pomeranian and is made by Bandai or something, free to play. Never heard of it. The girl is Doronko too? Is that how you direct Wacky That's how I direct Wacky Weekends, yes, of course. Doranko Wanko Por. No, don't you fucking start saying that. That's not what I meant, guys. You fucking opened up a can of worms now, girl. You opened up a can of worms. You know what? You can sit and fester in that. I'm going to go away, go to the toilet, come back. I'll put up the blue screen and we'll start playing the samurai game. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh! Is that my mum? What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Why does this feel like something that Chris would say? When I compose a song, I write the score on a piece of paper. Rarely do I use a musical instrument. I can hear everything in my head. It's always complete. Wine to me is a song. Together with Rob Mondavi Jr., Wine from Yoshiki is created out of my passion for wine and music. Rightly so. My streams are made out of my passion for alcohol and videos. Oh my god, it's Pete! Jesus, Pete, you let yourself go. Fucking hell. Oh no, it's you.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. Use. Honey, this is not the time for a f***ing action. Look at that! See that? How's that my fault? She fucking decides to go, oh, let me look at this amazing little thing in my hand. That's so annoying. Let's see what the ending is. Whoa, what? Who the fuck are you? Shit. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo! What do you think I was talking about? What did...
Paul is mogging us with his wand.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That is not what I'm doing. It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor. Door. Oh, shit! Fuck. Oh, shit. Now I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel it. Cameraman Paul is in his samurai arc. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Continue to suffer. Get the f out of there, bruv. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Gosh. Alright, can we, like, we don't need to see your bad breath in the sky, okay? Like, can you just, like, hurry this up? Come on, spit at me. Hawk toe on this thing. F off, you jelly babies. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. Stop being nice, it's weird. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! The shame. Oh, it's clean now, that's great. Oh, that was easy. I'm British. I have a dirty mind. I'm going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, and Ard high. I'm a highball. What the fuck is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. Certainly blowing his cork. But it's just walking. It's not even sexual. It's literally them walking. Blowing his cork. This. Your mind out the gutter. Blowing his cork off his bottle. Or out of his bottle. Oh, that sounds worse. Let's see what we can do here. So we go to this bit. I was training on Sekiro again today. Trying to get my groove back in. I do want to do a Sekiro stream at some point. Hopefully this jacket's okay. Because this is technically blue. I don't think it's affecting the screen. What's that? That side? I'm going to set this up on the big screen. I am a floating head. You are right. Let's get this over here. It's going to go black, come back. All right. So we got some good news and some bad news. All right. Good news is I'm back where I was yesterday. The bad news is I'm back where I was yesterday. So, yeah. So the enemies haven't got nicer. They still fucking suck. So some of the things that I've noticed is I've now unlocked all of these moves. I unlocked this last move, which seems to be the best because it's fast and does 75 damage. And then this other one is a nice extension of it after. This one here. Yeah, that one. 46. So there's good hit combos. You missed a lot yesterday? No worries, Mama, no worries. I mean, basically, big bad guy needs to be taken out and Uncle Paul's got a job to do with his sword for it. So, get ready for a few test runs first of all. But yeah, needless to say that I spec'd into strength and dexterity and didn't bother with the middle one as much. Mint, get your head out of the gutter. Also, I've noticed on the update... Whoa! I noticed on the update, one thing they've changed. Shit. I've lost... How do I not remember the buttons already? What the fuck? No, that's guard. Okay. With the update, when they fire those things at you now, the game slows down. Yesterday, the footage with the monsters in this hallway, the footage didn't slow down when they was about to spit at you. That does that now in the game. So that's a new update they've added. So obviously people were complaining about these enemies. I'm not saying they're easier. They're not easier. But now I see why... Like here, look. That's slowed down there. Ooh! As I was saying, they're still hard. They're still hard, but yeah. So the problem I was having yesterday was this wasn't showing, or it stopped showing. And this stopped showing.
I can't continue.
We know. Yesterday you had a lot of trouble continuing, but not today. Today we finish this. Hopefully. If not, then we shall have to find another game to play. Was that someone? That was someone, right? It's definitely someone. Aha. You son of a bitch! He waited for me to move forward. Now, we didn't really get to play in this room much. That one blows up. Yep. I remember that much. He's gonna throw a ball at me. Here he is. See that? See, it slows it down now. Didn't used to do that. Yep. Okay, that's good. I wouldn't mind if you did that in one hit. Oh, also, how's the audio? Is the audio really loud again? It is, isn't it? The audio in this game is so like, listen to me now. Sorry about that, chat. I realised that after I uploaded the VOD, the music was quite loud. I might take yesterday's VOD and put it through my door and whoa, have a little sing-song apparently. I might, this little cheeky shit got a little bitch slap off. I might lower the audio for the game in the VOD for you guys, because I don't want it to be too loud. Because it is a great game, genuinely. I just scuff aside. Oh, we did run this way, didn't we? Audio's good? Alright, cool. Squelch sounds fun. Lovely. Okay, we've got a lever. Okay, did something. Aha! So that's the level we need to get. Good. There were odd loud parts yesterday. I think because it was a pre-release version that I had, maybe that's why. I'm pretty sure I can just run past these enemies if there's more. Surely. Yeah, I don't need to... There's no point in fighting him, right? The lighting is better than compared to yesterday. I turned down the contrast on my thing by a couple. Maybe that's why. Or maybe they might have done something to the game as well. I'm sure they've tweaked a little. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, and that was a save. Yay! Do you remember when we couldn't do that bit for one love or money yesterday? We just did it in one. Now watch me ruin it. It's all downhill from now. Actually, no, it's uphill. Look. Oh, I can't see anything over there. Okay, this way. Slowly edging through. That's right, we're edging, chat. We're edging. Edge with me. Gonna come down from that light, maybe? Oh, you cheeky little sod. Oh! What are all these balls? Ah! Are they the creatures? Uh-oh. Not sure how I died there. Did I not have 3 bars? Alright, that's one death. Are those eggs? I didn't even notice that. It's already December. I know, it's all nearly the end of the year, Liz. Is that them? What is that actually them? Is that the creatures? Because they do blow up like that. Okay, we know about you dropping down like a little shithead. Then maybe what I should do is... What the fuck? Oh my god! You little shithead. Uh-oh. Something happened. Something fell down. I heard something. Oh! This one as well? Okay. Can we keep going left? Oh, keep going right. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, there must be some Japanese... This game is based on Japanese lore, apparently. Okay, we know they come out the wall. Oh, like this guy. Yes! Go on. See, look, I'm onto you. Bitch. Come on, this one come out as well, then. Come on. No! I got overexcited. Alright? I need to chill. I need to be a spirit. Be one with the samurai sword. Don't rush. Don't rush it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's another one as well, by the way. They teleport now? They didn't do that before. This samurai has no patience. Were they known for their patience? I don't think they were. Uh-oh. I think you're fine, they had no chill. I don't think there was another one that I had to fight here though, was there? There wasn't. No, okay. Oh! That looked like a blast. Thank you, Dapper. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be killing them all, so let's just... Oh! No! Yeah, you son of a bitch. Into the darkness. Bind them. Don't you fucking blow up on me. Oh! Oh, that's the first time the foreground one's blown up. This one too? Too obvious. Okay. What are we going towards? I don't... Is there a ledger? Oh, there is, right behind me, okay. Good. A save point would be nice around now. Just saying. That's not a save point, but it is an upgrade. Can we get anything? Resistance, I guess, now. I don't think I want to upgrade anything else. Get rid of the peaches. So these things don't do anything. There's no point in keeping them, from what I can tell in the game. So you're better off selling them all, including the sake, unfortunately. And just stocking up on as much medicine as you can. I still haven't found a way to get more strength potions rather than this one. I don't know what the purpose of it is in the game besides the one that you're given at the start, because I've not seen anywhere that I can get more of them. 66? Are you kidding me? Bruh. That's not fair. Alright, wow, I got 12? Fuck the bow. Save! Oh, sweet heavenly glory. Hallelujah. I ended up on your Twitch recap top streamers of the year. Must be a mistake because I thought you weren't a streamer. Bruh, you should have a word with head office. Tell them to take a look at my my profile. Something must be wrong. But thank you. Thank you for joining in on this old boomers edition of streaming. Is this a puzzle room? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have that. Great. I'm glad I went back. Nice. Oh, I can get some... Oh, a strength potion. Fine. I think that's the second time... That's the second strength potion I've ever had in this game. Alright. Is it going to let me save again? Oh, actually, I might as well get another potion in while I'm at it. All the potions.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, Foxy! Didn't want to play the thing? Oh, a Twitch baby. Let's name it Lord Snuggleton? Okay, that's a new one. You can call it that if you want. Thank you, Foxy, for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Resave? Hey, now we're talking. Now the game is playing in my favour. Up. We're climbing up a tower to meet up with the Demon Lord boss king thing. And kick his ass. Technically, you are TA boomer, but whatever that means. Whatever. I don't... English. Do you mean I'm a Twitch boomer? Is that what you mean? I can be a Twitch boomer. That's allowed, right? Can't we make that a word? I'm a Twitch boomer. Oh, what's this? I might... Motherfucker. I don't have the tools for the job. I rolled into an explosion and lived. Now that's a YouTube title. Let's go! Much better combo this time. Oh, it's not an altar for a sacrifice. No, I need to get a lockpick. Which is even worse. I need to become a thief. That goes against my samurai code. Oh no, don't walk out. Get back in there. Let me try it again. You aren't a boomer, but geriatric millennial. No, I am a boomer. Look, if this generation allows themselves to identify as whatever they want, then I'm identifying as a boomer. You can't take me out of that. That's... Am I fighting all of these? A little bit worried. Thank God I saved. I need to remember how to get back here, though. That's a... Oh! Me no likey. Oh! That's a boss? Eliminate the father embryo? Are you kidding me? These things are fucking hard enough to fight already as they are. Okay, blow them up near it. Got it. Okay. Next. This guy's coming. I'm just walking. Making my way downtown. Whoop! Nice. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I don't want more than 2 of you. No, no, I fucking knew it. I knew he was gonna do it. He's gonna fucking... No, you son of a bitch! Oh, at least it started me back here. That's good. Okay. That makes me feel better. Ah! We had that though. We did kill him. This is a horrible mission. Considering we know how dangerous these fucking things... Really? I was your top streamer? With my words of wisdom? All the best English is on this channel. No, get closer to your boss. Come on. Shit. No, 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 no. We cooked? We cooked? Yo! Uh-oh.
If this is how it must be, very well. You will all pay the price.
I don't think he's happy with us, chat.
Come to me!
That reminds me of that thing from, what's that famous poem with the monster that lives on the hill? Something beginning with B. It speaks English? What about me? Okay, nothing this way. Just checking, just checking. Not Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. What's that fucking name of that fucking... There's that... It was made into a film. It had... Ray Winston was the voice of the main character. It was very out of place. Can I get a save point? Beowulf. That's it. Beowulf. Reminds me of the big monster in Beowulf. Can't go any further up? No, okay. Alright. Guess it's time to hit the lever. Please save. Ooh. He looks so pissed. God, that's like an FMV scene from like the old Onimusha games, right? Really does look like that. That's a save point. See how close we were to finishing this yesterday? This is insane. Kitty is staying home safe, Huey. This is not a job for Kitty, okay? I'm sure it'll be back at the very, very end at some point. All my days. That's not terrifying at all. Fucking hell. Am I supposed to roll? Eliminate Gacha Dokuro. And how exactly do we do that? Are you gonna smack? Oh! Okay, instant deaths. I see. I see how it is. It's an instant deaths boss. Great, my favourite. Am I supposed to hide behind this or not? I'm finding out the pattern. I'm finding out the pattern. The pattern is don't stand where the rubble is. So he does that. Smacky smack smack. Now he's going to do a big old scream. Rubble, rubble. Do your hand thing. Whoa! Okay. Okay, no more things to hide behind, so... Happy with that. Take some more of that hand action. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. You're going to finish him off for me? That'd be nice. You didn't hear that, Dapper. Boss, that's a part 2 bit. Okay. Second phase. And a save. I love it. Oh! I saw that on the floor. As soon as I went over it, I saw that. You son of a bitch. You're bringing back them again? You're really going to bring back traps? That's not fair. What the fuck? Turkey Paul came out there. Alright. We cooked, both. We cooked. Oh, see? Maybe I should give the controller to Turkey Paul. Oh dear. That worked well. Hey, look, I did it, alright? That's not the point. Uh-oh. Nice. Look, it's easy to get very, very excited in the heat of the moment. Have we been here before? Why do I have the key to this place? This feels weird that I already have a key to that room. I'm assuming I've been here before. What about here? Is this the room we was in before to get to the top area? Where did they get this key from? Oh, interesting. It has peaches? Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. As long as they're not... Keep an eye on the floor, chat. I don't want any bloody traps killing. Oh, you son of a bitch! What did I say? What did I say, chat? Keep an eye on the floor. That's all you had to do. You couldn't do that, could you? How did I dodge that before? Not enough turkey out of 10. I can't speed run it. Okay. How did I jump over it before? I guess you just got to run away from it then. By the way, that they go off regardless of whether you jump over them or not, which is a bit harsh. Uh-oh. Right now, we went... Oh, no, we had this guy here. Which we did pro gamer moves on, that's cool. Naruto run like a true samurai. Isn't he a ninja? I jumped better before. Maybe I got rid of my Nikes. I left them with the body upstairs. Need to get my Air Jordans back. Okay, another guy over here. I knew that... The thing was, though... You saw me say it. You said, watch out for the traps. I bet they're on the floor still. And as soon as I said that, I hit a fucking trap, didn't I? I knew it's when I saw this pillar. When I saw that pillar, I knew it was going to be hiding a fucking switch. Oh! How am I supposed to know which direction it's coming from, bruh? Okay, we're doing beginner's traps now, are we, game? Really? Come on. Alright, okay. Come on, fight me, Ben. I might just go, rather than do these doors, I might just go upstairs and see what the pattern is first. Rather than waste time. Just in case it's another instant death. So we know one goes over our head first of all. Right. And then this one follows us from behind. Okay. I had a feeling there was going to be another one. Probably one more up ahead here somewhere. No. Playing ball. Okay. Ooh, because I didn't use the key in the bottom floor. I wonder if that makes a difference. One. Let me. 5 arrows. Ah! So this was a cheeky room that I had to get to. Oh, was that the room that I was in before? I think that was in the room I was in before, right? I had to go... I've got to get back there? Because there was that room that I went to and it was like, it wouldn't let me go further to the left. I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to be going. Shit. God, he's on high alert now. Are these back on or off? Okay, they're off. Good. Alright. I wonder if this key's still usable down here. Down. Okay, so it's a dungeon key. I would prefer it if they could follow me down the stairs, because I feel that he's going to hit me when I walk up the stairs now, because he's gonna camp at the top of the stairs. Let me go back. Let me see if I can save scum this. Is it going to let me save scum? That'd be fun. Well, I think I'm supposed to go back this way anyway, right? It did let me. Oh. No, I won't. No, hang on. No, I can't do that. Maybe keep going up? But I feel like that's the key that I need to get for the elevator that I was at before. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Why does he... Maybe am I not doing my switch correctly? Right, anyway. Right, this way, then go up the stairs, take out the twat. Come on. Oh, I love the combo, baby. So good! Alright. You gonna hit me with something? I feel like you're gonna hit me with something. Oh, there's a bad guy. Yes! I've also got to remember there's a massive giant still outside somewhere. Okay. Come on. Son of a bitch. Ow! Deserved. Is it 2D? It 2.5? I would say it is 2D, this game, because you are only going left or right, but you have a lot of things in the foreground and the background to create a sense of depth, which can be like nice visually, but a bit annoying sometimes, because sometimes you're fighting and the things are in the way of what you're like here. If I'm fighting here and I can't see what he's doing, it can be a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, 2.5 is don't starve. That's right. I was here before, right? Are we back here again? 3. Resistance, baby. It's futile. Anything I can sell? I got some more berries, good. Stamina potion, which I haven't used. I don't think I need stamina. I'd rather take the strength potion. I need to remember that. I keep forgetting to take the potions as well. We went this way before. Was this the way to the boss? No. Use it? Use it? Oh! Nice. Feel like we're making progress. This is the same scene, but flipped, but okay. Once more into the giant's grasp, I guess. You gonna give me a save point? You gonna be nice to me? You are, thank you. Nice. Let me guess. Big bad boys here. Oh, look at all this open air next to me. I wonder what could possibly be happening right now. Good morning, Dutch. How you doing? Hopefully better than my character. Well, mate. We've had better days. Come on. Can I do him in one? That'd be nice. He's just going to let me keep hitting him. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I got too greedy! I got too greedy! I got too greedy. Maybe, though, if I take a strength potion, maybe I can tickle him a little bit harder. Can we do it in one? Can we do it in one? Yo! Cheese the game. The first strength potion I've used. Oh. Oh, his head open, bruh. Isn't he undead though? Would that really affect him? You need some wet bush to moisturize his skin. Here. Okay, we can't go that way. Don't you dare give me some shitty fucking trap. Is it final boss time? I have found with this game though. Oh, you. Imagine if you was down to your last health. I would be pissed. These are like the worst enemies in the game because they just hit you from afar. Alright. Swig that sake. Let me go through this door. No, okay, so I guess the goal is to get this door open. Is wet and bush still not allowed? I don't know. I guess not. Whoop. If you actually said the word without the letters messed up, it might have gone through, maybe? Ironically. Up we go. Over. I don't know whether it's my confidence or what, but I just feel that this game is playing much nicer now, so whatever they did for the coding, it does feel like it's an improvement from the game that was pre-release. Is he back? Another fight with him? No way. Oh, these guys. We don't miss them. Oh, I see one in the foreground. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay. We're getting groups now, are we? Doing a group thing, are we? What? Hang on. Wrong way. Silly sod. These things are so annoying. Because when they flank you, they're a pain in the arse. And that range, bruh. Move it back, move. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I got 2 hits off. What an arsehole. Come on. I'm gonna be so drunk by the end of this. That distance. Alright. How did I lose a life there? Okay, I've only got 1 potion left, that's not good. That doesn't bode well for the final boss. Although the bosses in this game are... I'm gonna speak too soon, but they're usually pretty easy compared to the actual... these things. These things hurt more. Okay. Any more? That's it? Okay. Now what? Anything over here? No. I wouldn't mind a few more potions, not gonna lie, game. The enemy that saw me are harder than the bosses. Well, that's like life, mate. One-on-one, you can solo someone, but like when it comes to... like, you know, once you get a group of people on you, it's a lot harder. I'm guessing the final fight is going to have this as a backdrop then. More of them? Oh, that's the other one. Fuck. It's the big buggers. Oh, I don't have any more potions. I don't have any more potions and I've got no more, what are they called? The, oh, there we go. So if you level up, it also levels up your health. So that's good, but I've got no more shrines to get more potions. I don't have any enough points to get potions anyway. Nothing up ahead then. That's good. Nice way to check. Alright. Going up. Gonna give me a shrine here, I guess? Maybe? Okay, that's elevator up. I'm guessing there's a shrine over here then. I'm guessing wrong. What a weird area. I'm just gonna... Okay. Play that animation one more time. One giant Canadian duck, please. Sorry, I've been looking at that chat here. What? Would you rather fight one duck-sized horse or 50 horse-sized ducks? One? Hang on. Well, one duck-sized horse would be easier, surely. A duck-sized horse? That's like that big. That's tiny. A horse-sized duck. Yeah, that could be dangerous, to be fair. Well, I guess this is the end. I didn't really get anything to offer, though, did I? I don't really use the fire arrows. I mean, I could get these and get some stuff back. You mean a horse-sized duck, not a duck? A duck-sized horse would be very easy, I think. I'm not using the stamina. I'm not using the fire arrows. Let's save a couple. That no, go back. That should give me enough to get some more. Wow, these are 88 apiece. Bruh. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need something that will give me 3. Now I see why they give you amounts if you need to make up the amount just for that once. There we go. Like 5, maybe that's good. And now resistance, strength, and dexterity are all top. Although, as you've seen, in this game, I don't think resistance does that much. I think maybe when you block someone's attack, the resistance helps. But other than that, I don't think it's very good. Was there a save point? Did I miss a save point? Fuck. I think it's only good for, like, that top bar not going down as much when someone hits you when you're blocking. Oh, hello. Now you're giving me these? Bro, what the fuck? Still not enough, though. I'm guessing it's final boss time. In which case, I'm going to be swigging on this strength potion, hell yeah. Would I rather fight Big Zam as a bull Gundam or a bull Gundam fighting 1 million rubber ducks? Well, rubber ducks are inanimate objects, so that would be an easy win, I think, right? Although 1 million could swarm you and make you not able to breathe, technically. Oh! I think it's time, chat. Oh, looking like Mortal Kombat here. Is he still scared or not? Pretty sick spear. Is he making pancakes or something? Bro, let's go! How long do you think you put them over the gas cooker to make them go that red hot? You're gonna blunt your blade, mate. I bet he sends minions to fight me first. Jesus, he's tall.
Your path ends here, samurai.
Says the coward who hides in his palace while his army dies in the mud.
Oh, so I just had to take a strength kill. Woo, let's go. Spank that butt. Yeah, the bosses are a little bit too easy in this game compared to the actual... That special blue label juice. Yes! Chisai! No wonder I didn't recognize him with a face like that.
Time to go home.
No. No.
You're gonna just leave Chisai like that?
See you in your next life, old friend.
Oh, I got goosebumps. I didn't push a button.
So, Takashi died.
It's more accurate to say he left. For a time.
Let me guess, this kid's him.
He sacrificed everything to save us.
It was necessary. But do not despair. He returned.
He returned? Where?
Uh-oh. What? Yo, modern day.
When you were born.
Ooh. Is that setting up a sequel in modern day? Oh, that's cool. Oh, yo, I can't believe. Oh, mate. We were so close to finishing this yesterday. Yo. Oh, that was sick. It's okay. Boss fights, like, ignoring the fact how easy they were. The actual enemies were bloody hard. I hope this gets a sequel. I don't know how long it took to make this one. That was sick. Obviously, the released version was way less glitchy than the one that I played yesterday. I can confirm that 100% when I played it offline. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just make this segment of this stream, cut it and put it in with yesterday's stream and make it so that the whole game's complete there. I feel bad that people are going to have to watch 2 VODs for the game. But that was a cool game. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We're not going to end the stream yet, don't worry. It's cool, but it's sad then, because the boy's born solely to fight monsters. True, true. He doesn't get to choose. Oh, that was sick. Good job. Digital Mind. Claps all round. You know what? I need to get an emote of me doing this. Claps all round. I need to work. That was a sick game, man. Frustrating moments for sure. Frustrating moments for sure. But he will get a cool sword and armor. Well, that makes up for it, I guess. The old man needs to pitch him that, sorry. Oh, that's so sick. We've got salt already. Bruh. I can't believe that's how close we were to finishing this yesterday. Are you for real? We were so close. That was what? That was about 30 minutes left in the game from when we left it yesterday. Damn. And I knew Chisao would be back. I had a feeling, the end boss, I had a feeling Chisao was going to be there at the end, coming in clutch. Like the Giga Cat she is. So, that's one incomplete game. Do you know what I fancy doing? As we've still got loads of time, there was one game, was it this one? One of these games eluded me and I got pissed off with it because it wouldn't let me continue. Does anyone know which one it was? I feel like we should try and complete the dating game. I'm annoyed that it eluded me. I don't like it being on my not completed games list. And you guys kept mentioning Riz, not me. It was you. You mentioned Riz. Was it Lovers All Around? Mind you, I shouldn't, should I? I shouldn't, because then it's going to make the VOD harder to upload, right? Unless that's what you want. Did you want a dating game, chat? Don't do it. Don't do it, Paul. No, no, don't do it. It goes against the sacred holy grail. Let me see. Content is not good for YouTube, that's true. Well, if I make it a stream that's about it, then it's okay. In that case... That's the one we played last stream. I mean, I could keep playing this, but I think everyone's getting nauseous when I play it, including me. What other games I got? I like this. Suddenly everyone's like, we've already played a Riz game this month. Before everyone's like, Riz games are great. And now everyone's like, we've already done one for the month. We don't need another one. Okay, okay. Maybe I should do a vibe check like Pete does. I don't really, yeah, it must be that game because that's the only one I've still got loaded on my computer. Astrobot is Game of the Year. I don't have a PS5. I don't have a PS5. Alright, let me, I'll go on a break because that game, I need a moment. I'll come back, I'll pull down the blue screen, we can chat for a bit and we'll figure out where we want to go from there.
Rock and roll.
Thank you, Perry. The timing. Shh. Legend, man. Sony seems to have the infuse. Now's the part where it ends up all over my... is that a block of cheese? Is this Chris's shrine? If I'm good to you and you're good to me, everyone's fucking winning, right? Let's all be fucking good to each other. We can shit talk because that's part of British culture.
Well, Paul, if it makes you feel any better, you are a bell end. But you're our bell end.
Oh, thank you so much, Perry. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right? Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more fucking notes out of this. Shit.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Aliens are dumb. They'll never take my buddy. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking... What the fuck did he come from? So I was having a great time the other day and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! Oh my god, the flat earthers were right. Man. We found flat earth. It's here in Austria.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Oh, you're a leader. Bruh, had to pose for a second. I did. I feel that deserved a pose. You guys may be pregnant. No ghosts. Oh, there he is. Oh, does it matter? Johnny Bravo got to live another day. It's almost like he was like, oh, was you looking for me? I want the secret to that special gyoza that you make down south. We need the Straw Hats to make it, because without them, we can't get the steam in the dumpling correct. It's without direct translation. Hey, girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out how to say you're a bellend in Welsh.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic words are, "You're a wizard, Harry." It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one of those lines that everyone seems to know. Planning to drop that on your stream? That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's hidden talents or destiny.
Not going to be a fight in this room, chat. Okay, chat. This is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much. Okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when vibe check. 1 2 1 2. Over there a bit. Mate, time to play League of Legends. Who's in? Let's go. No, don't worry. You're still laughing at blurry. You know what that is? This camera, FX3, it has an auto focus, but sometimes I have to tap on it so that it does the focus on the eye. And if I have the blue screen up and I tap focus the eye and then go to the toilet and come back, it focuses on the blue screen still and it makes me all blurry. But it did make me look like an episode of GoldenEye. That was great. It's league time. Let's go. How long before I become a higher rank than Connor? What do you reckon? How long do you think it would take for me to get a higher rank than Connor in League of Legends, huh? MOBA time? No time if he keeps playing with Lud? Bruh, come on. Don't do the lovers like that, man. 30 minutes? 10 pixel Paul, yes. I would rage out before I got there. I would never. What do you mean? Quite a bit of time, bro. Michael, pro gamer here. Come on. Just don't. I'm not. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a free game though. I'd rather play Dota. Oh, does anyone play Dota? No one ever talks about Dota these days. Is it still a thing? Rage Time Subnautica? Bruh, don't talk to me about that. My heart still hurts for that game. I even bought the second one. Never played it because the first one did me so dirty. Oh my god, I hate that. You have a main character and they nerfed it? Damn, that sucks. Why are you not into Dota? Isn't it exactly the same thing? I would imagine Dota should have a large player base because it's Steam, right? Isn't it a Valve game? What about Ragnarok? What do you mean Ragnarok? You mean as in like God of War? I haven't got it, I haven't bought it yet, but it is a game I do want to play. Marvel Rivals is very addictive, though I can't stop. Ah, everyone's talking about this Marvel Rivals. Dota, let's go. Is that what you want? Dota's a harder than League? Oh, I get used to it, I know. Is Dota harder than League, really? League is just fast-paced, so you have to keep up. I thought the games were quite long, no? Review the Gacha Vegas video. Oh, that. So, I mean, I don't need to review it per se. I mean, the video is pretty standard what it is, but I can go over, like, that was the video that we had to shoot at midnight. And that wasn't that long ago, right? Let's have a look. There was a Witcher 4 reveal? I didn't notice that. There's a Witcher 4 reveal at the Game Awards? Damn. Connor Silvier. It's only been out for 5 days, but I mean, it isn't really a video that I would do a lot. So, huh? No, okay, that's fine. The first thing I want to say about this video is that we had to get in a Shinkansen, then get a taxi to the location, and it wasn't close. I can't remember. We got a Shinkansen to some train station, and then we stayed at a hotel near there, and then but we had to get a taxi all the way over to the location that it was filmed at. Has he put it in the things? Oh, the location we went, there it is. But I'm on my other, I don't want to use it on this browser. Unless I can, hang on, let me see if I can show. Copy link, go to my Boba Fox. Huh? Why did that take me back to the video on there? That's weird. Right, Alright, yeah, for context. So that we're in Tokyo. That video, the place where we filmed, was shot here. For those that know Japan, that's Osaka, Kyoto, Nagoya, right here. So quite far away from Tokyo, just for this one video shot at midnight. And this area where we opened was a little bit of a pain. Gacha Paradise, I should have done that song, it's not the same. Did you finish that British game? What British game? What do you mean? There, as you can clearly see, white balance here was a bitch, because right here on the left, all along the wall, they had this lime yellow crane game machines back to back. So I did allocate the right white balance, but it was too much, so they look so yellow here. And this is where we had to do the photos as well for the thumbnail, so it was a bit of a pain.
Hamakita, Japan.
This entire store is dedicated to gacha.
But yeah, the whole place was closed just for us.
Oh, and don't worry, they have some very specific gachas. From Gunpla to Vichumi, all the way to Kids Toy, because why not start young? But luckily for us, Kaho has a great piece of
I
information.
remember hearing someone say, oh, he's playing the Ludwig song.
It's all win. You're not gonna lose. It's not like you're not gonna.
That's cool. You put the money in and you'll always win. Uh-oh, go back.
Well, you do win. Well, okay, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, you always win. You can't lose.
Well, I don't know. Some of the food there is suggestive.
Snacks all the way up to full game.
And this is legit. So, I mean, like, if you watch the video, you can see what they win. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. We used a gimbal with this and we just filmed them doing the stuff. And
love catching your streams.
I love it. I love it when you catch my streams too. Thank you so much, Turknado. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well.
I got free rad.
I don't know any of these characters, not gonna lie. I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, actually like a good figure.
It started well though. Every single win they got to start off with, they were excited about, and then eventually it got worse and worse when she started winning these.
She is so cute. Aww. Do you want to trade?
But this is all one take. We all just kept going up and down, up and down.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't trade my wife.
You ready to roll?
Yeah. We should do 2 each this time.
This gacha has become too boring for me.
Kaho did a really good job here. She put the microphone here for the eye. She chose that. Big brain moves. Connor should have had one with a white sticker on it really for his shirt. Looks a bit too obvious there.
Allow us to truly wail and double the...
The only reason why we use these mics is because the talents find it way easier to put it on their shirts because it doesn't drag on the shirt because they're so lightweight. But I do have to put them through a separate recorder to be able to not have them clipping.
You at a time. And first up, Kaho got a Oshinoko figure.
Don't some places scam with the game prizes? I know some places would say, oh, you have to be 18 to receive the Switch, sorry, or we don't have it anymore. Well, I don't know about that. I just know that Connor legit won it. He gamified this.
Some other stuff?
A pretty little penny.
So...
We showed up and he didn't know about this. He didn't know that this existed, so I was like, I had to tell him, yeah, you need to get some more money because you have to pay Ichimani-sen to play this. 11,000 yen just to have a go at this. And that's the one where you can win a Switch.
$600 odd.
He does play it here.
Before we go to the crane games, 1,000 yen. That's about $73 a turn. And what can you win for that? Well, you have a 1 in 4 chance of winning a Nintendo Switch. And if you don't get the Nintendo Switch...
These guys were so young as well, the people that were in charge of it.
You will get a free random Switch game. So me and Kaho will get 1 turn each to see what we get. All you have to do is grab one of these random cases. So let's see what Kaho got.
Alright, what have you got?
Oh, should I
want to see what you
right
get
now?
first. I want to see what you get first.
Hazure. No. It said you can pick any Switch soft.
Not bad though. You still, I mean, even if it's like, how do you still get a game? So, although games would probably cost 6,000, so you've paid nearly double, but at least you're getting something. You're not just completely going empty-handed.
Oh, one of these.
Kaho didn't get this.
I would imagine the maths to make these places profitable must be, yeah, it must be hard, man.
Kaho can pick a game at random.
Please get the new Switch.
Now, this is legit. This is not made up. This is not like a fixed or anything. This is Connor being a fucking gamer.
New Switch, new Switch.
No one would be stupid enough to go right here, right?
I was speechless.
You think? No. There's no way they would put it right in the back, because everyone would think about that, right? But the dumb person wouldn't go there either, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to dig through, right?
What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, I got the Hazure, so I'm not sure.
I'll go right in the front, right here, because no one would pick that, right?
You think, oh, maybe this is like scripted, but it literally was. I was gobsmacked.
No way.
I was gobsmacked.
Yo, my strategy was right. No way.
No way.
And with that, I
remember his reaction being so low energy because he had to process that he'd actually won it.
Won an OLED Nintendo Switch.
An OLED Nintendo Switch? I don't know. How much would that be? Around 30,000, I guess? 30,000, 40,000? I'll have a look. Just go away from there. Go on here. Let me have a look. Good point. Let's go for Amazon. Because everyone shops on Amazon, let's be honest. OLED Switch. They go for 50. So, here they are. It's the OLED one, remember? So he got that pretty damn good, I'd say. Why is that one saying 37? What? What's the difference? Huh? Either way, it costs over double what he wanted. That's the Mario version. This is Mario Red. Colors of the Joy-Cons are different, but would that really change the price that much? That's quite a fucking drastic change. That's the original color there. Unless that's the OG version. What does EL model mean? I don't know what EL means, but I would want OLED, surely. Oh, maybe that's how they do OLED in Japanese. Extra legs? Yeah, that's what yeah. Low energy makes sense since you guys were there for a while. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I think in general, he just he had to really process the fact that he'd won it.
This feels fake, bro. That was
because for some weird reason on the RV, we played his Switch twice, right? He lost his Switch on the RV3 trip. He mentioned this on stream as well. No idea where it's gone. Absolutely no idea. It's the one they played the Mario Party games on. I don't know whether he left it at a cabin, but no one's mentioned it. They've spoken to all the cabins. It's not been left in the RV. So no fucking clue. It's in someone's bag somewhere. But it's completely gone missing. So the fact that he won this is kind of nice, but at the same time, kind of sucks.
Thank you. I just lost.
Did Chris drop it in the river as well? Oh!
Taking back that I won that. But don't forget that Kaho also won a...
Yeah, but if it's forgotten in the van, they would have told us. The staff would have told us if it was forgotten there.
Yay! It feels like Christmas. Sword
No
Art
way, you got so...
Of all the games to get, Sword Art Online?
You don't like Sword Art Online?
No way you got Sword Art
Anyone
Online.
else?
That's crazy.
Really?
Connor said on his last IRL stream that you now have his Switch. I have his Switch. What? I can assure you I do not. I got mine. Mine with my amazing drift bloody controllers. This controller, I fixed it 2 times and it still fucking drifts. That's another reason why I don't play Animal Crossing. Connor said Paul or Ludwig? What? Okay, yeah, fucking, I definitely don't have it, Jesus.
I can't wait to play.
I've got no reason to keep it.
Wow!
I can't believe I won.
Congratulations, Connor!
What the f? Yeah! We should do some of the smaller gachas now, and some of the crane games. I guess I should put this just on the table now.
I thought we was just going to play here as well. But then we ended up going all the way over there. There's loads of crane games on the other side.
Wow.
Yeah, mind it.
He also got this in 1. She really wanted it, and she was struggling to get it. He walked over, and he literally got it in 1.
Maybe we can try like this.
This is the first take.
It looks good. It looks good. It looks. Oh, what?
They got caught on something. Oh.
Look at his reaction.
That was easy. Yeah, there you go.
And there's me behind the camera here with surprised Pikachu face. For the second time of the night.
I lined it up. What can I say?
That was such a game of mood. Oh, what are you doing, Carl?
I got no more. I got no more. I got no more left in me. What are you going to go for?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever.
Yeah, okay, she's got what she wanted.
Obviously, I had to also complete the cinnamon roll tax for the day.
This one took longer.
Yeah, that's a strong grip. Will anything come of it? No.
Did that just say Konyo?
This is one of the classic ones where it's like, it just won't work.
Oh.
And then it'll eventually be like...
The best sound effects are from Mouse.
This is a classic crane game where there's a whole lot of skill involved. Just keep picking it up until it eventually decides that it wants to let you win. But we weren't done yet because Kaho wanted a Miku all for herself.
Santa Miku?
You want Miku. You want Miku.
It's easier.
Yeah, that's the excuse.
The difference in energy there. Please don't watch this where like when someone's in the other room, by the way. Sound effects might be suggestive.
There you go, Kaho.
I feel so Christmassy. Look.
And somehow we got it first try. But we eventually got the cinnamon roll too.
I mean, that's a perfect grab.
Down.
If that doesn't want to grab it, I mean...
It's coming. I love it.
Come on, Kaho.
Okay, we got him.
Wow.
Stop it.
Going to Iron Mouse.
Yeah. Damn, we got another one. And we got more points.
The next point.
Wait, did you get the points from the other one?
What is that cinnamon roll meant to be dressed up as?
It came with a
that one
point.
doesn't have points.
I want to rewind it to see what it is, but I just no.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, really?
And these points can be used in
Fuck off, Captain.
store. This is such a bizarre concept, but actually pretty good. You can buy toiletries, snacks,
I don't know if these prices are good though, to be fair.
kind of just daily amenities that you need.
What the heck?
We can get
If I remember, all Connor was interested in was the
30 points a pack?
toiletries. He wasn't interested in any of the food.
It's kind of crazy though, no? You can get a pack of chip
Do you
stars.
need more chips now? We got a lot of chips
Wait.
already.
Who did the balance illustration? I have no idea. Does it have these editors down here? Says edited by Mudan. So one of his intro animation was by Keegan Lawn. So maybe he did it. Maybe he did the rest if it looks the same. And I would not trust these links. I bet. Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I bet none of these work. Same with Chris. All of them are so bad at keeping them up to date.
What the heck?
Yeah, you spend a lot of money on crane game and you get some extra
I should
snacks.
only play here from now on.
Because he streams in FX3. Actually, what the fuck? Oh, he has updated it. Look, FX3. Yo, my man. All right, take it back. Take it back. Connor the Go, Elgato Wave, yeah. Or whoever does this. Maybe it's Mudan's team. Good for them. Good. Chris definitely hasn't. I think his still says GH5.
Easily live off all of this. Why am I spending money on normal places? This is so much better. What?
This is better for him, technically. He can play grain games, get points even if he doesn't win, and get food.
Heck?
Mario chocolate.
Kaha, we're getting distracted. We need to do more gacha.
Oh my gosh.
More gacha.
He lost it though when it came to the Gundam one. Is that what they're doing next?
We're looking for.
He lost it. I don't know why he had a fascination with this machine. Is Connor a Gundam fan?
Side of it?
No, we didn't get anything. All right, one more time. It's got to be an S.
This is the last machine we worked on for that day.
We sadly did not get an S.
Oh.
No.
Oh no, I don't like that.
He was on this for like at least a good 30 minutes. He really, really wanted.
Yes, let's go and do some other stuff.
It says GH5. Told you. Told you.
We could go for, but of course,
robots are cool, but I never had Connor down as like a Gundam making person. I never thought he'd have the patience to want to make a Gundam model.
For the Sanrio.
Has Pete done one?
Which only cost 500 yen a turn. But like the Gunpla one, we could also get a Z and get nothing.
Here we go.
500.
He lost it 10 crane game videos ago, let's be honest. What?
S tier, let's go.
Oh, damn, it's just a smaller piece of paper.
Yeah, we got a lot of Z's.
Nah, let me do it. Let me do it this time.
But if you do get a Z in this one, at least you get some points that you can spend in the store. That's right, we can get anything from this.
Okay, Pete's got one, okay. An odd selection of Sanrio characters. Yeah, it is a bit weird. I mean, it's amazing that they have them though, right?
Cute stuff there.
They had a complete like VTuber section.
S.
Come on.
Let's get an
Let's
S.
keep these.
Okay, do you want these points?
Yes.
Why?
Did they show the VTuber thing? I don't think they did, right? We didn't do any gacha on it, I don't think. I think I remember seeing something at the start of the video showing it.
gacha, and we have it all to ourselves. Oh, and don't worry, they have some very specific
Yeah, here are. Anyone recognize any of these VTubers? There's no mouse. You see, oh no, it's 1080. Okay, that's probably the highest I can make it. I thought that was Nyana's there. Electric appliance gacha. There was one. There was another one for watches as well. A lot of HoloLive. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these guys. You know, it's not part of my usual Iron Mouse / Onigiri, Bow, Girl DM, etc. I know those ones because I've worked with them. But these ones, oh, Niji Sanji? It's a way to pass local laws. What? I have that Mio figure. Which one's Mio? Which one is Mio? I don't know. One of these ones?
From Gunpla.
S-tuber, B-tuber. Well, I mean... Oh, there's a closer picture there. It's like A grade. It's like... This is the thing that I feel bad as well, is that they grade them on how popular they are. So like S grade means like these are highly desirable ones. And these are so-so. And they got Z, and I'm like, well, that would fucking suck. If I walked in there and I was like a VTuber, and I'm like, why am I in the Z?
All the way to Kids Toy, because why not start young? But
Mickey's is S. That makes sense.
For us, Kaho has a great piece of information to share.
Yeah, it was a fun. It was a fun video. There's not really much to it in terms of reaction. It was what it was. It was a fun shoot though. I suppose I can go over the Wacky Weekend one now though, right? What an amazing first shot.
My mouth. So it's exactly what a good holiday should be. Oh.
Can I have a go on the hammock?
Away with you, boy! Get off!
Oh my days. I love this new intro. So let me move you actually down here. If I move you over here, it's probably easier, right? We can actually watch this full screen. Bring that down. So this opening shot, you'll notice that Chris is holding something there.
Life. Premium hammock, wind in my hair.
So obviously I'm flying a drone and there's no way to get a microphone on them because he's about to jump in the water. So that's the DJI Action 3. I noticed Chris has been saying boy more ever since the third RV trip. It's not a microphone, that's an Action 3, DJI Action 3 camera. So we use that to capture the audio, knowing that that camera is waterproof.
Breeze in my mouth.
So done a really good job because I don't think they actually got him to do a voiceover. The idea was that we was going to film it, record it on camera, and then in post dub a voiceover of it. But I think they're actually using the camera's footage.
This is the life. Premium hammock, wind in my hair, sea breeze in my mouth. So it's exactly what a good holiday should be. Oh.
Can I have a go on the hammock?
Away with you, boy! Get off!
And then I panned up with the Mini 3 Pro to go out to the ocean. It's funny because right there you would normally do like a journey across Japan, right over the ocean.
Welcome to Okinawa, home of wonderful beaches, fantastic sunshine.
Didn't take these shots, that was stock, obviously.
Yes, I'm so happy to be here.
Filmed this last because we didn't know what we were going to be doing on this trip. So we filmed this just before we went home from Okinawa.
Come do a Wacky Weekend in Okinawa. We'll be on abroad.
I was knackered at this point.
What can I look forward to?
Yeah. What can you look forward to? People.
Is that in the north of the island? Yes. I can tell you, one sec. I'll show you where that was. Gmap. Where we were was the first day of the trip. Let's do English so it's easier for everyone. We'll go to Okinawa, which is a tiny, tiny island, by the way. So we're in Okinawa. Normally, you're put on a plane that drops you off here. Naha's the most popular part of Okinawa. So we went to the airport, dropped us off here, Naha Airport, and then we got a car that went all the way up to around here. And that shot on the drone is here. I don't think it's this place. It is in this area. I don't think it's here, but it's there. That's it there. The hammock place is that one there. That's something that annoyed me about this place for, oh God, maybe I should put you over there. Something that annoyed me about this place is when I was flying the drone, you have these annoying buildings that just ruin the views. Because what I wanted to do was fly the drone, this one little tiny house I thought it was going to be, so I could fly the drone over the green luscious fields and go over into the ocean. But nope, there's all these, what look like bloody prison campsites. They're very nice on the inside, but on the outside they don't look very attractive. They look like factory workers, like pre-built buildings. But yeah, that's the place we were staying at. So that was, I suppose, yeah, here, B-base. And this, if you've seen my vlog, that's where I was flying my drone from here. So we traveled all the way from the airport, well, Connor drove, all the way up through here, all the way up to get to here for the first day. So there was a lot of driving on this trip. And this is that massive long bridge. Which, like, the drone footage, I mean, it's impossible to not get a good shot unless the weather's shit, because the ocean around it is so beautiful. So beautiful. How long? Let's see. What I've just do from the bridge to Naha Airport. I don't think it was that long. Yeah, 1 hour, 46 minutes drive. You got to remember, like, this is the size of Okinawa, right? That's Okinawa. That's the size of Japan. That's like Tokyo, Osaka. Okinawa's a tiny island when you actually look at it. It's surrounded by like army air bases and stuff on the outside as well. Makes it very hard to fly drones. So let's go back to these two.
Food, drinks, scenery. It's the closest place to like leaving Japan while still being in Japan, I think. It's a really magical place.
Wait, so why haven't you been
Did we pass any bases? We did meet some people on the last day specifically. We met people that recognized the boys.
All of a sudden, I feel a piercing pain in my.
Oh yeah, this is not good. I didn't know Chris at this point. I wasn't around for this.
Well, you are in luck.
I know I knew of Chris, but I don't think we'd worked together at that point.
Relive the magic of water sports and not burst your eardrum.
I'm not doing what I did again. No.
Yeah.
Have you ever burst your eardrum?
No.
Do you know what it...
Fun fact. I don't think either of them understand the term water sports outside of the context of this video. Because whenever they said it, I was like, ooh.
No.
I am not.
What are those mics? These are called Lark M2. Every IRL streamer uses these now because the battery on them lasts for like 8 hours. So they're really, really popular for the longevity. Although the new Osmo ones, the mic minis, have come out and they're 13 hours. But I still think these are better because they're flatter. They run flush. But the one thing the other mics have over these is that they have a limiter built in. So they won't clip anywhere near as much as these. But everyone uses these now.
We're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. It's going to be so good.
Don't corrupt them. Bruh. As if.
Drink some Habusha snake sake. Anything. We're not doing water sports.
And water sports.
We're not doing...
Let me get rid of that. There you go.
Honors,
I'm getting back on the
No, come on, it'll be fun.
Where's the plane? I'm out of there.
All right, I'll go get the rental car.
Is he wearing a Ralph? Is that a Ralph Lauren shirt? What is that?
Big bananas.
And when did Connor start wearing light colours all the time?
Back on the
No, come on, it'll be fun.
Where's the plane? I'm out of here.
What happened with Connor?
The rental car.
That's right, this wacky weekend is set in Okinawa. Considered by many to be the Hawaii of Japan, it's just shy of 1,000 miles short of Tokyo. Outside of Okinawa is famous for being home to a giant US military base. So much so that about 15% of the land in Okinawa is home to US military bases. But outside of that, you'll find some of the most
Oh, that was a morning. Yeah, these are the shots we took with the mini. So that shot, fun fact.
So that about 15% of the land in Okinawa is home to US military bases. But outside...
That's Connor driving the car to get morning coffee. I happened to be filming to get shots of the location we were staying that night. And Connor got up like after I'd finished doing the drone. That's the drone footage that I showed in the thing, the vlog. And he was like, I'm getting coffee. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll film you. Go on. Look how he's just like zooming. He didn't know that I could film him that far though. And this is the long bridge that we filmed from. So I'm in the back here filming it because there's no way that I would want to fly it out and then wait for them to come back again. So I just got as many angles as I could get between the start and end of this bridge. And it's impossible not to get a good shot when the river looks this good.
And unique locations in all of Japan. Speaking of unique locations, I thought I would take me and Chris to a famous one in Okinawa.
And this is the Mini 3 Pro, remember. This is not the Mavic 3. I think it does a really good job for the little tiny guy that it is. Like, it's like the sensor's not as good or as big as the bigger drone, but we just couldn't bring it on the plane. So this is quite impressive.
We are at perhaps one of the busiest places in all of Okinawa on a Monday.
Again, white shirt. I need to fix this white mic with him.
It's easily the busiest place I've seen the whole trip so far. What is it?
I want you to have a guess. What do you think this...
What drone would I recommend for photography? Mud, I will always say the bigger the sensor, the better. Because you're going to have the most dynamic range. So, like, regardless of what you're doing, the sensor will always be king.
Is this important...
If you want to do it for a career.
Years ago, this was the Ryukyu Kingdom, right?
Ocean, river, you know what I mean, water.
This was its own land. Maybe this is some sort of...
Spam, yes. And I do have this Spam shirt as well in my bedroom, still done up. The large size one.
V for victory? The victory of Japan?
Yeah.
That does look like a whale's tail, though, to be fair.
The reason why everyone is...
What were they doing? What's going on over here?
The victory of Japan?
Yeah, no. The reason...
Oh, I was wondering, I only caught the end of that.
Yeah.
Is because it looks like a heart. That's it.
Oh, that was very cool. Did you see what the editor did there?
Yeah.
It's because it looks like a heart.
Look at that. That's pro editor right there. Made the heart shape out of the rock.
That's it. That's the only reason anyone's here. Because it
looked like a moose in the water from the previous angle.
That we've ever seen.
You made me get out of my hammock for this.
It's literally just
a heart. It looks like a T-bone steak.
Yeah, that's me getting a shot from the river. I figured I might as well get low, as close to the ocean as I can.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. This is like a
no, I think it looks good. I think it. No,
this is a Rorschach test. At
like,
best.
How does
what
this...
do you see? A T-bone steak.
I think it's impressive because how does this even happen? How does like?
Why does the gap look like balls? What?
Yeah, we haven't got any...
What are you saying? You think this is a heart with testicles on top?
Attractions on Cordy Island. Get the chisel out, I've got an idea. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, it looks like a heart, isn't it? There's somebody like getting married over there as well. There's like a wedding dress.
Yeah. I don't normally do this. I don't normally pan across when they talk about things. But you kind of have no choice sometimes, so...
1,000 photos in front of the rock.
Well, look, it's, you know, of course when
and then I pan back, yeah.
You want to see the natural...
And then the autofocus is like...
Because the ocean is phenomenal.
Not sure where it wants to look.
This is like the Lawsons in front of Mount Fuji.
This
kind of
is
level.
not.
It is the same.
Is not.
Look how many people are here. They could be out
a lot.
experiencing the culture.
Look at that water, bruh.
Now, the food, the cuisine, the people, they're not. They're looking at a rock shaped like a heart.
The pan worked for comedic edition. Yeah, it can work. I know it makes it a harder job for the editor, though, I find. Sometimes it's nicer to just stay filming the guys.
Stupid heart-shaped rock.
And then get the B-roll separately so that then they can cut to what they're talking about and come back. But I know, whip pans can be good too, I know.
Chris wasn't impressed by the heart-shaped rock, but one thing I'm sure he will be impressed
Have a pan for gold? I wish.
Plethora of unique dishes that you can't
find in real gold.
In Japan. From the pork knuckles to the spam galore, all the way to ice cream. But for us today, we're going to be eating Okinawa.
Oh, we did get that. So they didn't put that in the video? I guess it didn't film. We did film it. I guess he didn't want to include it. But yeah, he got. Connor did eat the. Where is it? Is it on here? The sweet potato. Okinawa's famous for its sweet potato ice cream. And he genuinely thought it was going to taste like sweet potato. I'm like, no, I don't think so. But it was very good.
But for us today, we're going to be eating Okinawa soba. A warning, do not watch this if you are hungry. You will become extremely jealous.
Look at that, man.
That chashu.
It's incredible.
That pork is so thick, you could build a building with it.
The pork. It was out of this world.
Just rough there, the iconic pork of Okinawa, known for its kind of really thick, juicy.
Fucking insanely. It was soft as fuck.
The scale. The scale. It's all the word that springs to mind when I see it. The noodles are quite.
It's funny when they first walked in.
Scale.
They first walked in. They both sat down where I was, and I was like, maybe we should film the restaurant and not a wall. Something you always have to set it up because this looks better visually for you guys than just a wall behind them.
The scale. The scale. It's all the word that springs to mind when I see it. The noodles are quite distinct, very yellow, quite flat.
Let's give it a shot.
Not very curly, quite thick, almost like udon.
And there's enough, like it's f2.8, so there's enough aperture so that the background's blurred, so you don't have to worry about showing people's faces too much. That's always the bigger concern.
The soup here is quite unique. This place goes back like over 115 years. This Kishimoto Shokudo.
That's phenomenal.
Apparently they burn some wood from the local trees, put the ash in the water, let the ash settle, and have this mineral-rich water they blend in with the water used for making the wheat and the noodles.
Mm-hmm. But did they feed me? Mud, you have just proven that you have not watched my vlog.
Flavour, but
this is a highlight in my vlog.
Going on for over 100 years, they must be doing something right.
Let's give it a little sip of the broth and see.
You can taste the trees.
Oh, that's so nice. As I'm getting older and living in Japan longer, I appreciate more subtle broths. Not the super heavy miso or tonkatsu. Right. And that's just perfect.
I don't know where he would put this in terms of his top ramens, though.
The show, the pork.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I know that one of his favourite ramens we've ever had on screen was in Hokkaido, I believe.
This is amazing. This is so...
this is genuine, but...
What more words can be said about excellence, perfection?
You don't really hear about Okinawa soba as much as we should on the mainland. Well,
when you first told me about this last night, I thought, I've never heard of it.
I have a vlog, I do, yeah, there's a vlog, Okinawa vlog on my my YouTube channel.
This is the best thing we've eaten so far, hands down.
Hands down.
There was one before that.
Amazing bowl of soba.
Probably the longest vlog I've done on there so far.
Off some of those calories and to see some of the unique offerings that
Nostril shots all round.
has for us. Starting off with this.
Belinda Carl said it best. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Look at that. What we do. See,
I remember this.
This beautiful beach.
This was annoying for me. If you look in my vlog, it's the bit where I'm talking about the dangerous animals, and then I look up to see a helicopter. I was under the impression that we were only going to film at the location, not outside, because the location is underwater. So I didn't think we'd need an ND filter. And then suddenly they wanted to start filming stuff outside. So I had to use the aperture ring really high to get, and the ISO as low as possible to get this to work.
No, try again.
And you can see, from the light here on Connor's face and Chris's, it was a hot day. Like that sun was really coming down. And this is a dangerous position for that mic to be in with a bag like this. That's why Pete's keeps falling off.
Why do you make it sound so sadistic?
Because, what if I told you we are going underwater?
In what sense?
What was that?
Underwater observatory, a shaft that goes deep into the ocean. Where we...
Yeah, so I thought we was just filming this.
A shark. A shark.
It is. We can look at the fish.
People don't come to paradise.
This was a fucking nightmare to film in as well, by the way.
And it's in the bottom of this ocean. So let's go and have a look at it.
Let's go and check out this.
Looks like a level from Super Mario Sunshine. Well, I dare say a lot of places here are influenced by it.
You've just found the line of...
And a line of dirt. The water is absolutely gorgeous.
It is beautiful, yeah.
It's kind of like...
Why is it not like this in Wales?
And we slowly made our way down to the bottom.
There you can kind of see some stuff.
This is a nightmare to film the fish through these little holes. You could barely see them anyway, because it was a cloudy day.
Fish just came right there.
We got lucky there.
He's saying hi. Why is he saying...
What did that say? What's he saying?
Oh, a big fish just came right there.
Who is that? Is that the editor's voice?
He's saying hi. Why is he saying hi?
You can see some fish.
There's one right here. He won't leave.
I love the way Chris is like, look, you can see fish over. He's like, yeah, we're filming one.
Oh, Chris came back. He ran away.
Look.
Yeah, that's the one that's the one.
It's the one we were literally filming. Cool sound effect.
Come back. No.
And sadly, the visibility today was...
Yeah, it was terrible. It was really, really hard.
Luckily, Chris found another...
And we also had a bunch of kids in here as well when we were filming. Didn't help.
Some fun.
The Black Edge D. It's my favourite fish.
What about the long nose?
Long nose, the scissor-tailed sergeant, the orange-lined, the coral hawk fish. All my favourites.
The hawk tour.
This would be a great meeting.
The hawk tour. Oh dear.
Yeah, this is where you have the handoff.
There was quite a lot of hawk tour jokes.
Get on now! They continue to be...
That was well edited.
...for the names of some of these fish. The two-lined monocle bream, flute mouth.
Clark's anemone.
And you can see here I put the wind muffs on these now because it got very, very windy because we was going out to the ocean, so to be able to hear them, you'd need the wind muff on them, but it just doesn't work with these mics on these shirts. On his maybe, because they're black, but Connor's it just looks weird.
We sadly didn't get to see many fish, but one thing we...
The one downside to these mics, at least with the DJI mic minis, it's just a little bit of fluff on top of them, not over them.
Mine was a fish food dispenser, and I honestly thought that no fish would come up, but...
good audio versus no audio, eh?
Wow, there's loads.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh
that was insane. Bit scary.
You're sleeping with the fish. It's be a great place to...
Well, yeah, if you throw...
dispose of your enemies.
If you throw your spam shirt in there, they'll think it's grease, and they'll be like...
And after that lovely view of the sea, I thought, why don't we get a lovely view of the ground?
Okay, so this wasn't filmed on the same day. After that, we went... I think we filmed this, then that, and then after that, we had to get to the beach place that we were staying at because we was fighting for the sun for the ad read.
And it says, mysterious...
I actually enjoyed this. This was fun, the cave.
Easily accessible.
Yes, Okinawa is famous for their caves with over 600 limestone caves. And since Chris put my life in danger on a deserted island, I thought, why don't I get some revenge and hope that he gets scared in a cave?
It's only 200 meters long, which actually is quite big. I mean,
it was pretty surprising because like we didn't feel like we'd traveled that far, but then when we came out, it was like a 20-minute hike down from a giant mountain. We didn't realize we'd gone up that high.
Who knows? We don't know. It's crazy. Welcome to my special cave, just down here.
Back to your mining roots in
Dude,
Wales.
If you slip here, oh my god,
Jesus,
it's game over. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is like Disney music, though. It's kind of spoiling the atmosphere a little bit.
Why is there a soundtrack? I just want to be happy in the cave.
Yeah, that was a bit annoying with the video being a soundtrack in there, and it was like Jurassic Park copyright music, if I remember correctly.
Rain upon us.
How was the lighting in the cave? I think you can see here. Not the best. I can't remember if I had a light on the camera or not. Probably not. Because there were other people in there with us, so I didn't want to shine a bright torch and ruin their experience. However, the FX3 at 12,800 is really good. It's really good at low light.
Upon this 3D experience. The music makes me feel like I'm sad.
Because at the same time, you don't want it to look too bright. You want it to feel dark and like the cave, right? You don't want it to be too bad.
Look at it. The wild British man roams in his cave, knowing all the...
Obviously, it makes focusing a pain in the ass, because if everything's dark, it makes it hard for the camera to know what to focus on.
There's so much more to explore.
What is he on?
Becoming the worst salesman alive, we found a rather interesting segment of the cave.
That's so cool.
Wow.
That's stalagmite?
I have no idea what words he's speaking. That was Welsh to me.
Gondis.
This is a stalagmite.
No, Chris.
Okay, not the Sugma rock.
No, Chris.
It's actually really cool. See, that looks fake. This looks like
it does look
a
fake,
centerpiece that they've made.
3.6 times more enthusiasm than when he won the Switch. Yes.
Millions of years old and slowly formed is pretty cool.
But how does rock form like that? That's so weird.
Jurassic Park. Do you know which Jurassic?
I keep looking up and water keeps getting in my mouth.
Yeah, I was worried about that with the camera, actually.
It's limestone.
It's at least
water.
better than Volvic and Evian.
After Chris was done washing his mouth out, we went on to the next part of the cave.
Shout out to Connor's editors for having to edit out swear words.
And this is how your brain feels when you talk to Chris. The aneurysm that forms. This is what it looks like on the diagram. Chris is not amused. This is called the Gold Rock, and it has some kind English which Chris is going to read out for us.
Known as rimstone, is a type of speleothem, is the from of a stone dam.
This editing.
Maybe feel that. Oh, you can feel the power.
I was surprised Connor had never heard of a power spot.
Certain places in Japan, they call them power spot. Power spot.
No, they don't.
They do. He's been here 4 years. He's been all over the country. He's never heard of this. It's legit. They call them power spot.
Power where you feel like immense power. Usually a natural wonder spot. For me, it's Burger King.
He's looking at me for confirmation there, I think.
But sometimes
I think they both are.
Natural spot where you feel like charged, and I feel it here today in this case.
Power spot is wherever Paul stands on. You're goddamn fucking right, sunshine. Usually it powers the camera.
And honestly, I still think that Chris has made up this power spot nonsense.
No, he hasn't. There's calendars for power spots.
Oh, this is the Kira Kira rock. This one's shining, like my favourite
There you go.
Pokemons.
Calcite is known as power stone, which gives people energy as spiritual power.
Maybe I was wrong.
I guess no.
Indiana Jones.
He can't admit it, can he? Unless it's set in stone, he won't admit it.
Grail.
Indiana, let it go. Let it go.
Don't touch the power stone. You can't. You're not ready. Kira Kira means sparkling in Japanese.
Okay, they're doing quite a lot on this video with the whole like they must have had a new plugin or something installed. They're doing a lot of like cutting out the body and replacing it with something.
Or to sparkle, I suppose.
Impressive.
I don't know if the camera can pick this up, but it's basically every.
I did my best. That's me going in and out of focus to try and get the shine.
Lovely light show with
that was a weird image.
Very steep climb. And after a successful day of exploring Okinawa, we decided to have
Chris wanted that shot. Been walking up.
Airbnb, which happened to be kind of interesting.
Why, hello there. Come on in.
Oh my god, look at the condensation on the camera.
I'm at our Airbnb, which happened to be kind of interesting.
Oh, you can see me there.
We decided to have a relaxing
I'm there.
at our Airbnb, which happened to be kind of interesting.
Why, hello there.
So obviously, it's fucking humid as fuck outside. So I went from inside where we had the aircon blasting like crazy to outside, which is why this is all steamed up. And then I walk in.
Come on in to Okinawa, a slice of paradise. Oh, it's ruined already. How do you think of the accommodation so far? Are you going to give people a tour?
It's good. I'm ready for the Hawk tour. The main kitchen, dining, living area space is very American. Right?
I think this was the day after we'd been there.
A swanky American.
Yeah, this was the next day. Because
it's very American.
They don't usually have these amenities. Oh, no. I take it back. The B-roll I filmed the night before. But the walkthrough was done the day after. Because this is all the stuff that Connor cooked for us. And he did cook for us.
House.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
In Japan much, do you?
No, and
not Ralph Fiennes level, but
the kitchen next to the living room, I think. So when someone's cooking, you can still interact and talk. It's quite nice. I sound like I'm trying to sell you the place. You really will get to talk to the peasant.
And he immediately went down, and that was it. We're in the middle of a fucking house tour.
Serve you the food, and he's already gone.
And from here, I can sit, big old TV, watch my favourite abroad Japan TV.
That wasn't scripted. He literally was doing this.
Maybe some of you are missing the more dining experience, and in here is the dining table, which we didn't fully reset from yesterday. But don't worry about it. Would you want to give a tour of your bedroom?
Can I tidy the bedroom first?
I couldn't get up these stairs fast enough. That was such a shame.
Let him get away with it. No. We do have an outside balcony, which is pretty cool. I won't show you all of it, but basically it goes around the front.
Yeah, it's a bit shit.
We have a very good toilet that's quite far away. It's also got a...
This is the fucking toilet. I walked up the stairs and he was there shitting. I walked up these stairs because Chris's place is here. He was here, just the door open, it's just him shitting. And I walk up the stairs, he's like, oh, well, hello there. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's also...
I mean, he's known for it.
Please don't stand up and piss sign. Well, Chris is not ready to show his room. I don't care, however. My room is a mess.
And I stayed in this room.
Is the torch...
With Connor. Connor was on the top, I was on the bottom.
I mean, I guess it's cool if you're a kid, but as an adult, it felt kind of weird. But I guess, yeah, you would bring your kids here.
I mean, anything to get away from Chris snoring.
Universal sign that a kid is here.
That's the fastest you've ever seen Chris run. Which begs the question. What was he hiding? What didn't he want to be seen on camera?
And the world's weirdest mattress, which was kind of like Play-Doh. But, it was fine. It slept pretty well. Oh, wow, look at this. Mr. Broad's room. Is this the cleaned version?
That was the footage from the day before.
It was fine. It slept pretty well. Oh.
You can tell because there's a blanket on it here.
Broad's room. Is this the cleaned?
And now there's no blanket on it because Connor took it.
This is the cleaned version. This is
like
kind of cool though. Look at this. I've just discovered the blinds over here.
Hi.
You know how you normally pull the blinds and they tilt? This one, there's 2 bars.
Chris's Connor body pillow. What the fuck? Chris was the Babe Harbour butcher all along. I think it's more likely to be the Connor body pillow.
Oh, he goes
up.
Oh, okay, epileptic fit. There we go.
Oh my
God.
Hey, oh, what a great fucking view, man. That's so nice. To think we woke up in Tokyo, yesterday, and then you wake up next morning in the Pacific, surrounded by turquoise blue sea.
It is the life.
It's a beautiful thing. I like it. It's been too long. It's been too long.
But obviously in Okinawa, you're not renting an Airbnb for...
I remember this. That boat, Chris was like, you gotta get a shot with the hammock in the boat. Get a fucking shot of the hammock in the boat. Blah, blah, blah. It's amazing. Mate, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
The amazing views that you can get outside the Airbnb.
I was like, yeah, it's a fucking boat.
See the islands over in the distance there.
I liked that shot.
Outside the Airbnb.
So what I was trying to do before, I didn't get to show it, but I tried to get a shot of them here, and I wanted to fly the drone underneath the hammock here. But unfortunately, the water fucked up these sensors, so I started flying it, tried to get lower, and it wouldn't let me get lower. Now, the dangerous thing with a drone for doing that is if you keep holding down to make it go down, it will go into landing mode, thinking that you believe it's safe to land, so therefore it will just take your judgment for it. So it will start going down. It would have gone into the water on the first day. So unfortunately, the shot that I had to use was flying over the hammock, which wasn't the same.
It's a pretty cool view though. You can see the islands.
So this was shot in the morning before they were awake.
Over in the distance there. The main island we're on now is surrounded by like dozens of islands.
But I mean, look, we have a very own sign that's
upside down.
Was it meant to be upside down?
So like they hired the town drunkard to get
It is very odd that it's upside down.
Yeah, I've done upside down. Whoops. What is the thinking behind doing upside down?
They must have installed it upside down. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way that was done on purpose. No way.
The only thing I can think of is maybe when you're in the hammock and you're at a funny angle.
No.
Maybe it's a call for help. It's like, help me, please. Go to the coordinates on the wall.
But it didn't really take that long for the British in us to come out.
All the islands, right? Reminds me of a video game, like, if you can see it, you can go there. Like Assassin's Creed Black Flag or Sea of Thieves, right?
I have that, like...
He keeps doing that.
Urge, when I can see the lands over the sea, I'm like, yes. They could belong to us, you know. We sail over there right now.
All right, Connor, calm down.
You're not going to want to go in that pool. Look at that. Spotted wood thrush lizard. Oh!
Good fall, good fall. Was that a calorie there? I think he dropped a calorie there. Was that a calorie? I think he dropped a calorie there.
Lizard.
Yeah, that was a calorie.
Why would you do that? Why? Why did you?
Everyone keeps telling me thank you for this next part of this video. And for that, all I can say is you're welcome. Get your knife and fork out and get ready for dessert. Enjoy your cake.
Good friend Connor.
I will take every available opportunity to torture Chris from here on out. But for now, it's time for me to put my chef hat on and become the chef for tonight. And hopefully impress our very, very picky lord.
Bakari sweat.
Oh, yes. Fine vintage. 2024. Boy! Where's my sausages?
Oh, we broke character there.
Coming. Just give me another minute, please.
Sausages.
Of course it was Chris's idea.
So it's ready if you want. Okay, yes, of course.
Quicker.
This is the local sausages, Okinawa, served with a garnish of ketchup and with
See, I wouldn't have done that, all of that, like,
cool.
I'm clearly realigning the shot. I mean, that would have been okay, but I wouldn't have done this bit in the video. I would have cut to the other shot, zoomed in, and then once I've gotten the position for the camera held, then continued this shot.
Mastered with some of the finest onions I've ever made in my life.
Looks awfully dry.
Dry like one's personality.
Like, and here I would punch in a bit more because it's a bit too far away now. We had the establishing shot at the first, but now we're on them, so I would punch in a bit more.
How does one eat this? Sausages.
How does one eat this sausages?
Like a sock, just pick it up.
He forgot he had cheese as well, the irony. He forgot he had cheese in the fridge. Hard American cheese as well. I could have used that.
I spared no onion.
You did good, kid.
Where'd the voice go?
Solid 6.5 out of 10.
Sadly, Chris was not happy with my cooking this evening, so he requested we go out for some yakisoba.
Bye-bye.
This was the last night. This was fucking good.
It looks good.
Emma, how's it going? I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing well?
I've got to be real with you. Your sausages,
Every time I pause on Chris, he looks zooted. What can I say?
but they weren't great, okay? This is the real deal.
What more sausages?
Another standard Chris accent.
You sound like you went to a fucking farm.
We were supposed to go to a place just around the corner here that had like yakitori, but they only had counter spaces, so we wouldn't have been able to film it, sadly. So we ended up here, but I think it worked out. What I was interested in though is just around the corner here. I didn't get to vlog it, sadly, but just around the corner they had a restaurant that was set in a red double-decker bus. It was either a bar or a restaurant, so the entire bus had people sitting down and eating or drinking or doing something on a double-decker bus on the side of a street.
An animal and stuffed it into a sausage.
The guys weren't interested, and I was like, bro, that's interesting.
But however, are you excited for tomorrow? I do have the list of potential activities.
If I was IRL streaming it, I would have gone on. A London bus, yeah, double-decker.
How many activities are we going to do tomorrow?
So I put
It was London, actually. It was a London bus.
which should be beautiful, plus the 6 activities package. Now, what are those 6 activities?
6?
The best part is that there's no pictures, just a name. And the names don't help it describe what any of them do.
6 activities?
Number 1, banana board. Number 2, marble.
No.
What is that?
What was that Photoshop?
Number 1, banana board.
Jesus.
Number 2, marble.
No.
What does that mean? What is a marble?
I don't know, but...
Number 3.
Next RV trip to Okinawa. We did think about it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It was thought about, because I mean, when we were there, it does seem like a lot of locations are close together, so it could be good, but you know, you got to get everyone to Okinawa as well, which isn't easy.
Number 4, big alligator.
Also, you got to get an RV.
Number 5, big ducky.
That looks like AI. I can assure you that was not AI. Ain't no way. That was like patch job, perfectly precision photoshopping.
And wider.
What is... These
Number
aren't
7,
activities.
jet touring.
That sounds scary.
Number 8.
What is going on with the focus here? It's weird.
So which ones do you want to do? The 6. You have to pick 6.
You mega f***ing ducky. What was that?
We will find out.
I'm just going to tell you right now, I still do not know what the Mega Ducky is.
This is the Last Supper before my
Oh, the Mega Ducky wasn't there, I think.
mega f***ing ducky. Oh my god.
After that phenomenal meal, what better way to spend some quality time with your best friend than drinking on a beach?
Oh.
I...
It's quite funny because everyone noticed that these two were just taking cute couple photos behind them the entire time.
To back. 2 wacky weekends in a row.
Obviously, we've got another wacky weekend coming up on abroad in Japan. Don't know what we're doing yet.
Luxury.
And I thought...
This was just down from where we were staying for the hotel for the day.
Before I determined what that would look like.
Luxury train, luxury hotel, top 5 Wagyu tier list.
Oh, you can look forward to that. That video should have been out by now, but it'll be out eventually.
And we've got water sports coming up.
We do.
My alcohol B-roll shot moment, you're right.
On the water sports, so you can be assured your wacky weekend will be depraved.
I didn't get to try any of these, by the way, just in case. You know I don't drink when I work.
Anyway, what do we got though? Cheer me up. What we got?
But of course, all of these.
But I mean, you know you've made it when the government of a place says, we want to sponsor your video to promote our island. And how would you like me to do that, sir? We want you to drink sake. Well, if I must.
Wagyu and amazing hotel experiences don't pay for themselves. The reason why we're in Okinawa is because the Okinawa Cabinet Office has brought us out to Okinawa, and most importantly, is to sample their fine alcohol.
Jolly good.
That's how you know you've made it.
Deadly serious, and the reason why we are here is to try some of Okinawa's most famous alcohol.
Nice.
Starting with, this is from the Kamimura Sake Brewery. It's the undiluted Okinawa.
That fucking water. So beautiful, but so dangerous.
1%.
I've had this once before when I came here 2 or 3 years back.
It's quite potent.
It's best enjoyed on the rocks.
Yeah, they recommend as well about a 3-to-7 ratio.
You know the other funny thing, I forgot about this. Why is the water dangerous? Because it keeps getting closer to the bottle and taking it out to sea.
Alamori to...
We're making it a nightmare every time because I kept running back and forth between them and the ocean because they had to drink the bottles. So I kept going to get the bottle, coming back, putting it down, putting it back, getting another bottle. Because I couldn't take all the bottles over there and make video because they were making a video while I was doing the B-roll because we were fighting against the sunset.
No, I agree. And
I remember it's quite fucking funny because while I'm trying to get B-roll and like going back and forth, stressing out, these guys, oh, it's looking a bit dark in the camera, Paul. No fucking shit, there's a sunset going on, you bastards. Fucking turn the brightness up.
I feel intoxicated.
I can't believe they were fucking saying to me. Do I look like I'm not doing anything? I'm fucking twiddling my thumbs over there.
If you like the intense flavors of sake, it is that.
But you'll see in the video, it progressively gets darker. I'm like, of course it is. It's a fucking sunset.
And this is Alamori with coffee liqueur. I don't think there's anything better than drinking some fine crack.
Fix the sun, Paul. Yeah, sorry.
On a beach in Okinawa.
That is the way Awamori is meant to be enjoyed.
Next up, we have the imuge. This is from Okinawan sweet potatoes, and they use plenty of powdered brown sugar. The imuge is stored in an American oak barrel.
Oh, it looks good though. It's worth it for the B-roll.
Wow. That is like a win. That's like if you'd...
They have no idea they're on camera. Well, they must know they're on camera, but they have no idea they're on this channel.
Okay, bro, we have the green sliced sheep.
I think this was Chris's favourite one.
Something rather fruity to mix it up.
Yeah, that smells.
Just pouring it all over him. Fuck it. Lather it up.
Smells like lemon and lime. Oh wow!
Oh wow! I'm sure this is nice with an ice as well, but honestly,
it's looking a bit dark now, chat.
On the beach, room temperature. It's pretty damn good.
I didn't get to drink any of it. No.
Brewery, and this is their Japanese rum.
I think we have a new front runner for the best bottle of all. That is such a cool bottle. To rum.
Oh, you want the rum? Of course you do. I forgot you're a rum fan, aren't you?
Oh my god! I'm keeping this. This is
actually someone I know mentioned there's a good rum place near where Premier One is.
From Ishigaki, I believe. I'm going to be annihilated. This is how
they don't have Kraken.
I don't think the Okinawan Cabinet Office wants us to leave. I can't get up from this. This is so good.
This is probably earlier, not later, because obviously it's not golden. It looks bright.
Oh my god, that's so nice. This on the rocks with a tiny bit.
Unless that's me fixing it. It might. They literally caught the start of me free.
This on the rocks with a tiny.
What great B-roll there, chat.
It would be phenomenal. Next up,
I'm running to get the bottle here.
We have the umeshu with Okinawan brown sugar.
I've never met anyone who's
like what? What? Why would you use that part? I guarantee you, the B-roll 100%. I have a version that's not running in. Why would they pick that clip? That's so weird.
Enjoyed umeshu, and I don't think I've ever had Okinawan.
Such a weird choice.
So this is going to be good.
Really excited because I love brown sugar. So let's give it a shot.
Can certainly smell the brown sugar like it's...
Oh wow, that's so good.
Wow.
I'm so happy.
My God, that's good.
I'm going to take that away from Chris before he...
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
No, it's fine.
Really weird. We also found a GoPro battery around where we were filming as well, which is odd.
So this is from the Sakimoto.
Someone else has been here before.
Ryukyu Awamori Hanazake Yonaguni, and it is 60%.
60%?
Cheers to the final drink. Wow, that is strong. Holy... Oh my goodness. That'll bring the hair on your chest.
But this is a proof that it was worth me getting the 2 full-frame cameras in the bag with the Mini 3 Pro instead of 1 full-frame, which originally he thought would all I need, because we wouldn't have been able to get this shot and me getting B-roll at the same time otherwise.
An instant party drink. What was some standout?
For me, the umeshu was really good, and the coffee.
Ooh, the coffee was good.
Awamori. But it has to be, chuck that here.
Oh, this is...
is
Yeah.
one. Well,
He loves cider, Chris. He loves his sweet drinks.
But they're all bloody good. Okinawa might just be the sake capital of.
You could see Paul's heavy breathing.
To the Okinawa Cabinet Office for
I was sweating buckets because it was already humid as fuck, and then running around to get the shot.
Oh, that's so good. So if you're interested in learning more about any of those alcohols, use those link in the descriptions down below so you can learn more about them.
I won't lie to you, it's very easy to fall.
And I started trying to get a drone shot because it let me take off. And it lasts for like 3 seconds and then cut off and immediately said, you can't fly here because it's near a base. I was like, oh shit. Well, at least I got that one little clip.
After having so many amazing drinks, but
That's why it cuts there, because I was getting ready to do the most perfectly beautiful looking shot going out, and it was just like, nope. Oh, fuck.
Chris didn't sleep so easy. Let's find out.
And then I sort of woke up with PTSD flashbacks to the last time I did water sports, pumped in my ear, in the run-up to the water sports shit show that is later today.
No, it was fine.
Magnus is the best. You can get Magnus in Tokyo.
But what Wacky Weekend is about is
Cost a bit, but you can get it.
wackily overcome our fear.
Hobgoblin.
What fear have we ever overcome on Wacky Weekend apart from spending a evening?
I quite like that he does this. This is quite nice on the seatbelt, but the problem is remembering that it's on the seatbelt.
In a bedroom.
Okay.
Like, nobody has to put themselves through that.
You know, I was very fearful of eating McDonald's, but, you know, being with you, I've had to overcome that fear because I can't travel anywhere without...
I think we shot these on the last day as well. This is Chris obviously getting the B-roll at the front.
Like experience about, what, 1 day ago before we took this... Like,
because I can't
What a random B-roll moment.
travel anywhere without it.
what worries me is, like, Connor booked this, like, experience about...
This is a random B-roll moment.
1 day ago before we took off from Tokyo.
It was the only one.
There's only one available. It's the cheap.
That's the kind of shot that you put in at the end with voiceover or something when you're transitioning to somewhere. Not in the middle of a conversation where people are laughing together, I feel.
Why is that?
Because he would have got shots. Normally you would cut to a shot of either a drone of the car outside or a front-facing shot.
Top priority of everyone involved.
I would.
Get the cheap people with water sports.
We don't. I've got the best in the business.
The best in the business at the most reasonable price.
At the most very...
Chris's favourite words.
See, look, these
The best in the business.
But before we do that, we are going to go snorkeling first. Okinawa is famous for its...
You wanted to take a shot of the local... Well, Chris took the video, not me, Trax.
Extremely blue turquoise waters, where you can see the...
I have no idea if they're in the Yaris, maybe. I don't know cars.
Ready to swim.
Yeah, like this kind of shot is what you would have cut to normally between those.
All of the suits.
Oh, yes.
The least flattering. But when we...
It's a shame because all this got cut probably because the audio wasn't usable.
I have to say, out of all...
It was so fucking windy on this day. I was so worried about the audio. So right here, there was an induction going on over there. There was a whole group of families and members, and they was like telling them what they had to do. It was weird though, because we had to drive to this place to get the suits on, and then drive to another location to get down into the beach. They weren't in the same place.
Wetsuits are the least.
And there's a whole funny conversation that these guys had throughout. Some of it's on my vlog, which you can watch, obviously, on my channel. But it's a shame a lot of that didn't end up in the video because they were quite funny. I can only assume that the audio wasn't good enough.
When we finally got to the water, what awaited us was a stunning sight. Prehistoric, beautiful
There I am. There I am.
formations await us along with the clear blue water. And we were set to go to the beautiful blue...
This was a shame.
Like this.
No, they wanted to go here, but because of the weather or something, it wasn't good.
The weather was terrible, so we couldn't go. And so instead, we got to go and swim off the coastline and...
Please fix the wind next time, bruh, I wish.
At points, we were given some bread that
It's my fucking nightmare not being able to put a lab mark on people.
Throw into the water to attract all the fish. And sometimes it didn't work. But when it did work, it was pretty cool.
Throwing a curveball at them. So my experience in this area is very different.
And our instructor showed us a cool move, which I still don't know how he did.
Yeah, it is interesting. I can't fix the sun and wind. Bro, I didn't edit this.
And I just have to show you.
I'd fix it in post if it was me.
He was feeding all of these fish that were so close to him, and the entire time it sounds like there is a monster approaching them.
What is that wheeze?
And honestly, the drone footage makes the water look a lot more beautiful than it was on the day.
Well, thank you very much. You know, it's just well, they call me pro cameraman.
Look like tadpoles, but it was still a lot of fun, and I highly recommend doing it, and hopefully one day I'll get to go into that darn blue cave. Honestly, I felt like I was being far too nice to Chris this trip, so I decided to make him confront his fear.
I feel like I was being far too nice to Chris. It's not the words I expected to hear.
Well, I wasn't sure exactly what I was expecting, but I didn't expect to see a bunch of floaties attached to a pier. But
this was rolling up and seeing just a skeleton crew of a bunch of people. It was a bit,
Lovely. They even gave us these very cute slippers.
I wouldn't be much better right now, not gonna lie.
It's like the Cheeto in the door meme.
And one life fest struggle later, we were in the water. Now, one thing that I've always wanted to try is flyboarding. It's basically where you just...
Again, I feel bad because I know the audio can't be that good on this because...
Chris, not so much.
The wind plus water and not being able to put lav mics on them. They need to invent fucking waterproof lav mics, like, now.
Oh my god! What the f? Whoa!
We thought I was gonna be on a boat next to them. I was all the way over here, like, and it was nowhere close.
Oh my god! What the f? Whoa! Whoa!
And I couldn't drone the area, sadly. Connor got this down really well.
Really good.
Yeah, he did. He was really good.
Fun when I was failing. But finally...
He ended up doing his dance as well on them.
Oh my god!
Oh, that looked painful.
Yeah, it was pretty painful. I slammed my ear into the water. And I thought that I would get a little bit of a break here and there, but no, it just kept going.
This guy.
Amazing.
I couldn't hear what they were saying, so I had no context as to what was going on.
Oh, oh shit.
I mean, you're getting all the cake in the world you want today.
He's finally got there. It took 15 minutes, but he knows what he's doing now.
That's me there trying to get a shot. Me trying to film him there.
It took 15 minutes, but he knows what he's doing now.
Which is this angle.
Wow.
And it was really hard because obviously I'm not using a monitor here because it started raining, and it was really hard to make sure they were in focus as well because I'm doing 105 plus 1.5 times zoom in.
Oh, he looked like the Green Goblin when he was up there, when he was flying around.
That's a good reference.
Go out in style.
There you are. Hey, he did that to my camera as well at one point.
After splashing around a little bit, it was time for Mr. Affable to have a go. And after a couple of attempts, Chris finally got a good one.
You got it, come on! Yes!
I remember him putting his hand straight on his ears.
And cover his ears.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Yeah, he weren't happy with that.
But of course, Chris wasn't done suffering yet because I wanted to make sure we got...
I couldn't understand. Okay, not this one, the next one. Who fell off? Was it Connor?
I hate you. This is shit. I hate motorsport. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
I won't lie, seeing Chris fall off was very satisfying. Next up was Chris's favorite thing in the world, a sofa. But this time it was on the water being dragged around. And right as we were getting situated on...
I couldn't understand what the staff were thinking here because the rope was here and then they went round and it was so obvious what was going to happen.
New sofa, disaster struck.
That must have been done on purpose. I mean, how...
I've just discovered the block.
Oh no, go back. That must have been done on purpose, surely.
Suffering.
shit.
How can you not expect that to happen? Look, you can see where the rope is.
New sofa.
I think there's a little bit of Zaruri behaviour there. Look, 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 look. They knew. They must have known. You cheeky little shits. They were funny. All the stuff were really cool, actually.
It wasn't built for a man of your carriage.
My favourite part about this sofa is that it looks...
The feel on his face. He was adamant. There was no way he was... Look how far down... He's literally, like, lying down flat, prone on his back.
To a torture device.
He refused to get back in the ocean. Look at him holding on for dear life, bless him.
This is like waterboarding in a waterboard experience with Connor.
Oh, the poor sod. No, I didn't want his ear blown out again, Trax, you're right. Oh, Connor's bouncing a bit too... What?
Son of a bitch, fell off.
Nice use of the word bitch there.
Man standing.
After that amazing experience, I had the feeling that Chris wasn't quite happy with me.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him. The next Wacky weekend, I'm gonna find like a f***ing torture chamber in Kyushu. Set some people on him, some hammers and screwdrivers. We're gonna...
Foreboding.
The town on Connor. You wait and see. That was so traumatic. Connor's like, oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. He hasn't ruptured his eardrum, has he? 2 months of pain, blood all over your pillow every night. Can't fly in an airplane. Literally losing your balance. It's so painful, it's not fun. Never rupture your eardrum. I'm amazed I said yes to this. And that last two activities, particularly the banana boat. The banana boat when it's spun
That's better with the little tiny planet. Look, that's fun.
So, really scary, only because I ruptured my eardrum. Before that...
While we're filming this, Connor's over there trying to learn how to do the skiing on the board.
I thought, oh yeah, I can do my ears in doing this, it's fun. Well, hey, to be fair, the activity where I ruptured my eardrum, it was like a rubber ring, and you hold on like this. Whereas with the sofa, you're sort of embedded in, so it's kind of safe. We were going really fast, but we weren't close to falling out.
You've ruptured your eardrums as well, really?
Hold on for dear life, because your whole body's working against you to throw you off. I'll get him. I'll get him. You wait and see if I don't.
And before we left, I had a thought to myself. If Mark Zuckerberg can do something, I hope I can bloody well do it too. So I decided to...
His PTSD is real, yeah. Whenever we talk about going near a river, he's always a bit anxious.
The man, the myth, the dickhead.
And what I was surprised by is that it is very difficult. So much so, in fact, that I just kept falling over. And I won't lie, this...
To be fair, this water's not...
I have ever done.
Prime conditions for doing this, so the fact that he could do it at all is pretty amazing.
One thing that I kept doing that really hurt was when I was about to fall on the wakeboard, I was holding on to the strap, which was pulling my arms, but my board went in the water, which was pulling my legs down. Essentially, I was adding about to my height every single time I messed up.
He's doing not bad, but I thought he would do better, you know.
I expected more. You have left me wanting.
Well with the flyboarding, and you think flyboard would be more difficult than this. Because flyboard, you're literally balancing 2 jet hoses of water.
Yeah, but the front of the thing's going under the water, which is dragging it down.
But I think he's just knackered.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot.
True, he's knackered too.
I was quite happy to stop torturing myself, so it was time to say bye to Okinawa.
Well, I think that's been a very...
And that was where we ended it as well.
I have to say, I've not been this tired in a long time. It was paradise, but very tiring.
You could probably...
There was a shower just outside of where they were. They went and had a shower, we filmed this, and then we went to the airport. So yeah, that was the last bit.
I was watching you...
All right, I'm going to burst your eardrum in the next weekend. Yeah, you bloody like it. Honestly, nothing that transpired today was to my liking. Yesterday was fun, though. I think 2 things...
Look at the wind.
Okay. Number 2, though, I really enjoyed sitting on the beach, trying all the drinks at sunset. That's what Wacky Weekends.
Was pretty wild considering none of it was planned. It's pretty good. We booked the places where to stay, but nothing was actually really planned.
We just did there.
Well, they got tired of...
Connor was just so busy with everything else.
And they were now happy to see you suffer, which is a rare cause, because you normally like, oh, Joey, Natsuki, go and jump off a cliff, the viewers will love it.
Rest assured, the next Wacky...
Oh, really? You didn't know? I think Connor said that. Yeah, we showed up and Chris was like, Chris, what should we do? Chris is the one that sort of knew all the water sports was already planned.
anger.
But other than that, Chris was the one that was very, very like, go for the ramen, go for the cave, go for the bridge. He knows the area pretty well.
You forget how close it is.
It's a bit more accessible than I thought it was. Initially, 3 hours, I was like, oh, don't really want to do that.
I can't be away from my Twitter for 3 hours.
Oh my God. But if you're in Japan, don't sleep in Okinawa. You should come here for yourself.
We also watched the first episode of Penguin in the place the first night with the hammock.
In the meantime, make sure to go over to Chris's channel because there'll be another wacky weekend in like a week or so.
Yeah.
Unspeakably awful.
Whoa, how long?
Go over to Chris's channel because there'll be another wacky weekend in like a week or so.
It's going to...
In a week, right? When was this uploaded? 13 days ago.
Unspeakably awful. You can guarantee that. Good luck. Wacky Weekend Wars has begun.
Can't wait.
It's not out yet. So tomorrow, right? Yeah, maybe. Might be tomorrow. Chris is editing his one. I'm not editing it. He's editing his one. Not even his editors are editing it. So you can expect it. If it's not out before the 18th, I don't think it will come out this year. Just saying now. 2026? No, it won't be that far. But yeah, he's purposefully editing it, and I think he's editing it because if anyone else edits it, they might make him look bad. Yeah, he doesn't want to look bad because, you know, Connor's fans can be quite harsh. You know, he's like a little baby. You know, someone treats him bad, they're going to go for the throat. So he's got to be careful. I mean, that video helps because he can point to that and say, look what he nearly did to my ear again. But yeah, humor is serious business. It fucking is. Ah, the 93%. Indeed. So he's taken it upon himself to do it himself. I do have a vlog that I did for that shoot, but I don't know how much of it I want to use. I used the Go 3S, and as much as I love the fact that I had a little camera here, so I was able to capture things which I wouldn't have otherwise captured, I don't know how good the quality is because I had it first off. I had it set to noise reduction on the audio throughout the entire fucking thing without realizing it was on. New tech for me. And then second of all, I had it set to the wide setting, and I don't think I like that wide view on those cameras. I think I prefer it to be de-warped. So I don't know how much of the footage is usable that I would want to use to make a video out of it, but we'll see. If it makes a vlog, it makes a vlog. We'll see. If not, I'll probably just show some of the bits that I think on a stream or some point. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet. I haven't been in the toilet for a while. So I'll go to the toilet, you go to the toilet, and we'll be right back. Okay. I start it to look it like this when it tried to open the project. I will shoot you. Making me do this. Why did they not blow up? And why did they do it that time? Hi, don't mind me. I'm just looking in the menu. Pick that up. Place it down nicely. No. What the? How is he able to throw that further than the f***ing garbage? What? Paul, your neighbor is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages. I got that dog in me.
I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
my whole body,
I kind of forgot to pay attention. pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
Oh, what? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god. We had this conversation before. This is take 2. Remember what you did last time? I just want you to repeat it again. No, you didn't go this way. You didn't come over here at all. Can we please stick to the script? This is not what happened. This isn't what happened. This is not what happened. This is not what happened. Yes. Yes, I like it. Building tension. Mind. Gutter. Out. Looking right at me.
Something amiss.
Yes, you looking at me and not f***ing off. Take a f***ing picture, pal. Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. No, 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 no. We don't like you. Go away. Whoa! This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of enjoying my cheese. Cheese. Cheese! I will say though, I was a pretty good tosser at that. Jesus, that's a weird phrase to use. What's this, field training? Whoa, calm down, sunshine, we're all friends. No scares, good. Just wanna fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah.
See if you can't flush all this mucker.
He just knocked himself out. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. F you. I'm not sorry at all. Go away. Oh, lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird.
Cheese
Why does that
slaps.
look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake.
Oh, do you finally get the origin, the cheese thing? I did make sure that I got it finally in there. You can enjoy that. You didn't comment on it, Perry. Didn't see you. I put on the be right back for the cheese. Your favourite GIF that you spam all the time. You was answering an email. You missed it. There was a cheese galore. It was amazing. I need to see. So what? Hang on a minute. So we got the video game awards, right? Okay. So Perry is asking me my opinion on it. My takeaway would be wait for it to come on Amazon Prime. I probably wouldn't look to watch that in the cinema. Not gonna lie. I will say though, what's that new Christmas film of Ryan Reynolds? Bad something? Was it not Bad Santa? Naughty? Red One. That just came out on Amazon Prime. So if you've got Amazon Prime, watch that instead. Oh, was Wicked good? Do you guys like Wicked? I saw that in the West End and I was like, I wasn't a huge fan of it, to be honest. It was all shot on an iPhone. What, that anime? Every little bit. Wicked was amazing. I don't really like the music in it compared to like some of the other West End musicals that I've liked, so I watched it, I watched it in the West End, the UK. I wasn't a huge fan. You'd much rather see Venom. I don't know about that. Who's the maker of the anime? Oh, okay. Kenji Kamiyama. So he did the Blade Runner, Black Lotus, and Ghost in the Shell standalone complex TV series. That makes sense from the anime. They even planted a massive tulip field for the movie instead of relying on CGI. What? In the original movie? In Wicked? Cynthia and Ariana killed it. Think about that phrase. They killed it. Destroyed it. It's dead. It's cooked. They killed it. They literally built everything. Are you calling them like, are they like the Wizard of Oz? They made everything? Poor it, rip. Exactly. Clown didn't know what it saw coming. Doesn't it feel like there's not the same anticipation for going to the movies anymore? I'm trying to remember the last time I was hyped for a movie. I suppose Deadpool and Wolverine for the fun factor. But before that, maybe the previous, the most, I mean, I wasn't in on the Oppenheimer thing. I don't know why. I just wasn't down for it. I think I got a bad taste in my mouth after the last film he did. Didn't do that good. I know a lot of people liked it. The one where everything goes backwards. Wasn't a huge fan of that. The Godzilla film in Japan was really cool. Oh, I suppose, yeah, Alien Romulus. You're right, Sandal. Alien Romulus. That's probably kicked my nostalgia gear and was good. You're right. Before that, it was probably Blade Runner, I think. There's just way too many horror movies these days. I think they're the only ones that make money, DJ. That's the problem. They make all the bloody money. Red one is with Chris Evans and The Rock, not Ryan Reynolds. Thank you. Chris Evans, Ryan Reynolds, they're all the same now, aren't they, eh? You were hyped for Madame Web? No. I was not. Tenet was great. Hey! I think it was alright. I'm not a huge fan of Denzel Washington's son. He's not as great an actor as his dad, in my opinion. Godzilla -1, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. In Japan, I was hyped for that film. The last movie you saw was Beetlejuice 2. I was not hyped for that. Oh, you're talking about that, Philip. Okay, yeah. The Hobbit trilogy was shot on a weird frame rate that kind of ruined it for a lot of people. I don't know why he did that. Haikyuu movie woo. What? His son is also an actor. He's the main actor of Tenet. That's his son, Cyclone. That's Denzel Washington's son. Last movie I watched was Pirate of the Caribbean. I stopped watching it. Whoa. Lord. First off, there's rumours that Johnny Depp might be coming back. Second of all, which one? There was quite a few. 1 and 2 were great. 3 was a bit weird. 4 was not that bad. Wasn't that the one with the mermaids? It wasn't that bad. 5, like, come on. Top Gun Maverick. I have that and still not watched it. That was a big hype film. Not for me, but for a lot of people. They loved it. Still waiting for Project Sekai the movie. Oh. Those rumors are spread by desperate Disney execs. That makes sense. I like mostly the first 3. I thought Johnny Depp shat on Hollywood. He's coming back. Yeah, as they said, the rumors are probably spread by Disney. You loved the first... Weren't they trying to remake the franchise with, what's her name? Fucking... What's fucking Joker's girlfriend? The movie, Harley Quinn. But the actress that played the movie ones, like the series... They were going to try and remake it with her, and then she realised, oh shit, there's a lot of backlash on this, so she sort of bowed down, from what I heard. When is my movie coming out? Good point. I have an idea for a short film I'd love to make, but I don't know. That would require time away from streaming. That wouldn't be good. The new Mission Impossible trailer was hype. It was indeed. Margot Robbie, thank you, Jem. I forgot about that. I think Maverick was overhyped. It's okay, but it was way too many flashbacks to the original Top Gun. Okay, so it's a nostalgia build. Okay, that's cool. I do love that cat with a hat. The cat in a hat. The cat in the chat. Such a cute emote. Although I think it's AI, right? It doesn't look real at all. Unpopular opinion, but only the first installment of Pirates of the Caribbean is good. I think number 2 was good, Typo. I didn't mind number 2. Davy Jones' story in number 2 was really good, but the third film just went a bit weird. A short film about a streamer. Is that what you think my film would be? What would be your ideal movie to film? One that takes place in one location with lovely aircon and lighting that I can control. with good mics. It's not too much to ask for. I remember how hyped I was for the first Star Wars movie from the new trilogy, then everyone went to shit. I like movies. So I like movies like 12 Angry Men. Or like, you know, Quentin Tarantino, where he has those long dialogue scenes where they sit down. I love those kind of things that bring you into the character, into the world. I love watching sci-fi, horror, action. But if it was something that I would want to make, I love the idea of being limited in space and making the maximum usage out of it, which 12 Angry Men was fucking amazing. Even to this day, it's something that everyone should strive to be good at. Like, sitting that many people around a table and being able to direct a conversation in a room, in a courtroom, that can't have been easy to film. That must have been so fucking hard. It's a shame we don't really have enough behind the scenes of it. Obviously there is some, but it would be great to see like a massive documentary on just that alone. Because what I like about it is that it can be turned into a West End play as well. Right? So it can be set anywhere, it's one room. That makes it so diverse. You could play it in schools, people could do it for drama classes. That's why I love the film The Phone Booth, if anyone's ever seen that, with Colin Farrell? No, not Colin Firth, Colin Farrell. He did a film called The Phone Booth, which I still can't fucking believe I'm going to say this, was directed by the same guy that made Batman vs. Robin. Fucking wild. Let's see if we can find the trailer for that, as we're cutting most of this off anyway. That film was... The whole thing's set around a phone booth. The whole film is in a phone booth. And it's so good. But it could be made into a trailer, into a musical, or not a musical, a play, because it's set around one location. And anyone that says Colin Firth can't act, you can like fuck off, because like that man knows how to act.
Get her out of here, right?
Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's already doing spoilers there. But the whole film was just set around a phone booth and a guy with a sniper rifle. And like, it's kind of like Saw. I don't know if it came out before or after Saw. This one came out in 2002. I don't know if that was before or after Saw, but the whole premise of like someone going after someone for something they've done wrong, and you have to figure out throughout the film who's telling the truth, who's lying. It was very, very cool. It was very, very cool. And I like those kind of films. It creates a good amount of tension. It requires very good acting from the main person because they're stuck in that one place. And from a filmmaking point of view, there's like, how many angles can I make to make this look interesting? Going to find a site director. Yeah, I recommend it. It's a good film. Source Code. That's another great film. That's if you like sci-fi. Would you call that thriller? I don't know if it's a thriller, but that was a really good film. I suppose you can't really give... Can you give spoilers? I suppose it's basically Jake Gyllenhaal trying to solve a crime, but like Groundhog Day style. He keeps getting taken back to try and fix a problem with a train to find out what happened. And there's a little bit added element of like sci-fi to it, but it was very good. All I know is that was my Avril Lavigne arc. Oh, bruh. Avril Lavigne was cool. Her debut was amazing. I was working at HMV at that time. Like Deathloop. Kinda, yeah. Kinda like Deathloop. Source Code was awesome. 12 Monkeys. I don't know why I loved that as well growing up. Looking at it now, it's a bit dated, but it was pretty wild when that came out. The Guilty, Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal just crushes it. I can't think of a bad film that he's been in. I'm sure there is one, but usually he knows what he's doing. 12 Monkeys is iconic. I don't think the younger generation know about 12 Monkeys, Jem. If they do, it's probably due to Brad Pitt, but I don't even think the young generation look at like Bruce Willis as an actor anymore. Debut was great. Second album was good. Then Down from the Year. Is that when she married Nickelback? What is that? The Bruce Willis one? 12 kind Japanese people. What? Don't say that. Nightcrawler. Ah, that was a good film. What do you mean? That was a good film. 12 Monkeys, have you seen La Jetée? No, I have not. Is it good, Fabricio? Is it a French film, I assume? Oh God, Nickelback, yep. They made a series of 12 Monkeys recently, I believe. Still haven't watched it. Yeah, I don't think it would work as a series. I think the movie works on its own. You meant it was good? Okay. Nightcrawler was great. Yeah, he was like scary in that. Oh my God, Fabricio, he's back. Yes, the one and only Fabricio. Well, he said he wasn't coming back. He said he wasn't coming back because he lost his VIP on Pete's channel. So, what are you doing, man? What's up? You got that VIP back? Huh? "12 Kind Japanese People." It's a movie that might be inspired by 12 Angry Men. Oh, okay. I thought the problem is that we said 12 Monkeys, and I thought you was being racist. So if it's a film called 12 Kind of Japanese People, okay, fair enough. Just to make it perfectly clear, that's why I thought that was a bit weird. Well, I mean, come on. So, well, okay. I like that movie with Jake Gyllenhaal where he was on the police. I was about to say, fucking calm down with the Riz, bruv. Sup, streamer Paul. Banana TV? Not much. What are you up to? 12 Monkeys is based on La Jet. Oh! The movie is based... Oh, really? So the original was a French movie? I did not know that. Jake Gyllenhaal is one of those actors I usually watch everything. Yeah, I think he's one of the few actors that probably reads scripts. It's like Leonardo da Vinci, for fuck's sake. Leonardo DiCaprio. He normally reads scripts before he, like, takes them on board. I was watching your VODs and was getting angry about all the bullshit. What? I'm good, Banana. We're good. We had a great finalization playing the game Spirit of the Samurai after being gifted it. Got a little bit janky at the end of the last stream, but we fixed it in this stream. And then this stream bloody broke. What was it? An hour and 44 minutes ago. So that sucks. So this VOD I'm going to have to... So you're welcome, YouTube. Although you've probably missed about 50 to 1 hour's worth of what we did because we was reacting to all the trailers from the Game Awards, and I can't put any of that in the VOD because obviously copyright music. So you'll have to watch it on the Twitch VOD if you want to watch how we react to that. I will be cutting that from the VOD though. The structure of 12 Monkeys is like that, but the story is different. Oh, okay. I wouldn't read scripts, just look at the pictures. I don't think they send you pictures. There's no picture books when it comes to Hollywood. Da Vinci was famous for reading scripts and reading on top. Exactly right. That's how he made the bloody wings in Assassin's Creed. Playing any dating games with pigeons in them? No. Stop it. Oh no. Anyone remember Buried with Rhyme? I never watched it. Was it good? That's him stuck in a coffin, right? For the entire film. It seemed a bit stupid because he's stuck in a coffin and uses a lighter. I'm like, wouldn't that stop him from getting oxygen? Like, a lighter, fire, takes up oxygen. How does that work? No pigeons mentioned, no pigeons. The 12 Kind of Japanese People is incredibly misogynistic. Okay. Is it a movie? I've never heard of this. 12 Kind Japanese People. The Gentle 12, it's called in English. Okay, 1991, way after 12 Angry Men. So it says here on IMDb... Let's get you back over here. In a jury room, jurors deliberate, well, that's normally where they do it, on the guilty or innocence of a bar hostess accused of pushing her ex-husband into the path of an oncoming truck. Most of the jurors are nice folks, unwilling to believe a woman could do such an evil act. Juror number 2 then takes the initiative to convince his peers. Ooh. So it's basically the same fucking film. Okay. User reviews, 8 out of 10. The story was so much fun. Even though this movie has the same setting of 12 Angry Men, I enjoyed it. Okay, but it's the same thing. The problem is it can only have one of two endings. Either it does the same ending as the original or it does the opposite. So that's interesting. So call it the Gentle 12. The Juninin no Yasashi Nihonjin. That's the Japanese title. The Gentle 12. Not 12. 12. What did you call it? 12 kind Japanese people. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Exactly. Coco Kara that. Event Horizon is still one of my favourites. Bro, I can't watch that film anymore. That's like body horror. Once you watch the documentary on the bits they had to cut out of that film, I can't watch it. That film was even grosser than what was in the final version, like the extras that they had. I'm surprised people weren't vomiting on set. I haven't even watched Hellraiser. Have I seen Human Centipede? I have not. Human Centipede is the only film that when I was told what the film is about, I was physically sick at my mate's house. The only film that's actually managed to make me physically sick, just based on the story. And the crazy thing is it had a sequel. Old Boy is an amazing film. I saw that in the cinema. The Korean one, not the American one. No thanks. Yeah, no, I'm good. Hellraiser is fun. Is it though? Is it fun? I don't think it's fun. Weren't they supposed to try and remake it? I thought they was trying to it was going to restart it, weren't they? I only know it from a meme song. Huh? There's a meme song for the Human Centipede? I have not seen the substance. I don't know what it's about. I just know it's Demi Moore looking at a mirror going with some lipstick. That's the only thing I know about it. I know that apparently it's a lot of body horror. Lawrence Fishburne was 14 when he was in Apocalypse Now. I did not know that. They did remake it. Okay, I didn't do too well then. They also remade Candyman as well, if I remember. Yes, not the silly remake of Old Boy. Admittedly, the lead actor, we like him, but yeah. Korean cinema's the best. Hell yeah. The Saw films are good though. Apparently the one with is it Kevin Hart? I always get the actors' names wrong. It's not Chris. Is it Kevin Hart, right? Apparently that one was really good. I think it was called The Jigsaw. That was the last one that apparently was really good. It's also body horror. I want to watch Severance, but it's only on Apple TV. What? You haven't got Apple TV? Come on, banana. Get with it. Gotta get the Apple TV, innit, bruv? The idea of a horror movie is the Keira Knightley version of Pride and Prejudice. Okay, that's your idea of a horror film? Bruh. Haven't seen the Candyman remake. Apparently it's not very good. The Terrifier is good. That's another film. I watched Elvis the Alien did a review on his YouTube channel of 1 and 2. And he mentioned what happens in them and censored out the scene while showing what was going on. I was like, I don't think I ever need to see that. I think I'm good. I don't need to see that. Have I seen the audition? Of course I have. I sat and chatted with the director, man. I got to sit down and have a private one-on-one with the director all the way back in 2008. When his newer film at that time was just coming out. You had 3 streaming services? Bruh. You know what? I thought you meant you didn't have an Apple TV. You mean Apple TV, the actual subscription service? Then fair enough. Just buy a new iPhone, you get 3 months free. Job done. Ain't nobody got time to pay for 500 streaming services? That's true. I don't pay for any. I literally don't. The only one I pay for is Amazon. And that's because I like to get the Prime delivery service, so it just comes with it. That's how you do it. That's how you do good streaming services. You offer something that people need, and by extension, give them the service of the subscription. Works great. Okay, we're going through too many horror films now. The Sawing of the Girl in Half. Which film are we talking about there? You want body horror? Watch American Werewolf in London. No, that's good cinema. Also, that's a comedy, a really good comedy. I found that it's still considered today to be one of the best werewolf turning scenes in cinema, right? The Terrifier flicks are not bad. They know what they are and play it up. Yeah, exactly. That's why they work, I guess. Oh, well, Shaz, you wouldn't like Until Dawn. You're on the 12, brah. Lacking. I only... I'm joking. I only have YouTube Prime and Spotify. Oh, and I have YouTube Premium. I have that as well because I don't want to watch ads. So, and I get YouTube Music with that as well. Although I do pay for Apple Music. Fucking hell, I do use subscriptions. Shit. What other ones am I using that I don't know about? Fuck. Did you like The Endless? What's The Endless? I don't think I know that one. See, why does that work? Don't forget to follow Paul. It's free. Feed Paul. Why does that emote work? But the other one... Oh, maybe it's the capital P that's throwing it off. Maybe that's why. The Terrifier. Okay. What would you... Line music? No. What would you consider the best zombie movie ever made? If you're a horror fan. There's only one that I can think of that I watched in the cinema that I loved. And that doesn't include 28 Days Later because they're not zombies. Already two bangers out the gate. Shaun of the Dead and Train to Busan. That's fucking... You've already got me there. Night of the Living Dead. Well, that was the OG. That was the original that started the whole bloody thing. Zombieland. Wreck. Are they zombies? They're not zombies, right? Aren't they like possessed? Fucking amazing film though. The original. Again, not the American. I don't have Disney Plus or Netflix, no. They're not zombies, could have fooled me. No. Perry, they're suffering from an illness called rage. If you're talking about 28 Days Later. So at the start of the film, they injected the monkeys with this virus, and then they bite people, and then that turns them into rage. Shaun of the Dead, 24 Days Later. You was a zombie extra in Shaun of the Dead? What scene? They remade Lollipop Chainsaw. That game looks fun. It does. I saw Mouse playing that, and she was like, "This game is made for me." Yep. Have you seen the Japanese film One Shot of the Dead? Is that the one where they're directing a movie with the zombies? I think I know that one. Kingdom, the Zombie Korea. That's a real thing. I know about that. I haven't watched it, but I've heard of it. I also suffer from rage, but I don't look like that. You run after people. Does the Resident Evil movie count? First off, it does have zombies, but no, it doesn't count. You can't call that the best zombie film ever made, surely. Tower of Skulls isn't nearly as tall, bruh. I watched and that movie is sick, Paul. What? What film? Hang on. Oh, Kingdom. Okay. It's sick as in good. I see the emote suggests yes. Mousy nodders. I mean, I've heard good things about it. It won awards, I think. Middle might seem disappointing, but it picks back up at the end. There's a guy who shoots stuff for a living. Shoots stuff for a living? Definitely watch it. Okay. I Am Legend. First time seeing that. Fun fact. They're not zombies in the book, they're vampires, but okay. I don't know why they made that twist in the movie with Will Smith. There was another film that came out before Will Smith's though, a long, long time ago for that series, right? What about The Last of Us, even though it's a series? No, we're talking about movies, but I think as a series... I think The Walking Dead's just lasted so long that it outgrew its popularity, but it's still classed as the longest running series that worked, right? The first few are so good. Googling zombie movies first to show up 28 days, but they're not dead. Okay, let's define this, shall we? Fuck it. Ask the Valley Girl. Let's ask the Valley Girl. Hey, I've got a question. Do you think you could answer it?
Sure thing. What's your question?
What defines a zombie?
A zombie is usually defined as a reanimated corpse, often depicted in stories as mindless and driven by a hunger for human flesh. The concept varies in different cultures and media, but that's the general idea.
Do you consider 28 Days Later to be a zombie movie?
28 Days Later is often grouped with zombie movies, even though the infected characters aren't technically undead. The movie features people infected with a rage-inducing virus, which causes them to behave like zombies. So, while it might not fit the traditional zombie definition, it definitely has a zombie vibe.
But it's not a zombie movie because they're not really zombies though, right?
Exactly. The infected in 28 Days Later aren't technically zombies because they're not dead. But because they behave like zombies, mindless, aggressive, and contagious.
No, there's no but.
You're right, no but. The infected definitely have their own unique twist, which makes 28 Days Later stand out. It's a fresh take on the genre.
I love that you're so agreeable.
I'm glad you think so. I'm here to chat and have a good conversation.
That's my girl. She supports me, sticks by my side. All right, that's my wife. My queen. So it's not a zombie movie. Is that how you treat a woman? That's a woman? Bruh, come on. Wouldn't you want your partner to be on your side? Does she talk dirty? I don't talk... Mate, fun fact. It remembers stuff, okay? You start talking dirty to ChatGPT and go on stream and start asking it questions, you might not want to hear the answers. You're going to get cancelled, mate. All right? I'm just saying. Exactly. She was trying to be neutral. No. I asked you for a definitive answer. Don't be neutral. This is why Paul doesn't use his dating sim skills to get a real girl. What the fuck are you talking about, Jackal? All right. Okay. IRL stream. Let's go. Riz in action. You'd love it. There's no. That would be a very bad idea. We are ready. Well, I am not. And that's the end of that chapter. All right, zombies. What about your favorite vampire movie? Is it Bram Stoker's From Dusk Till Dawn? Is it Dracula Untold? Dracula 2000? Hellsing? Interview with the Vampire? Oh, mate, that's a good one. New Twilight, for real? Salem's Lot, which one? Blade. Ah, you got me there. That's a good one too. Jem, even the author loved Cruise. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, 1992 version made that's the fucking goated. I love that film. Vampire's Kiss. Not one time. I Am Legend. No, which one? It can't be the one with Will Smith. What We Do in the Shadows. That's a good film. Taz, you absolute legend. Vampire Hunter. I'm assuming you mean Vampire Hunter D. Dracula Dead and Loving It. That's a fucking great film. Oh, Bond. I forgot about that. The original Let the Right One In, bro. I used to listen to the soundtrack of that all the time. Beautiful soundtrack. That's a great film. Renfield. I've not seen Renfield. Is it good? You're going to say the Buffy the Vampire Slayer series. You can say the film. The film's good too. Underworld was also a vampire movie. It was. Are mummy films... Oh, shit. Are mummy films zombie films? Technically, they're undead. We need to ask the Valley Girl. I'll stay neutral on this. Can I ask you an interesting question?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Are mummies considered zombies?
That's an interesting one. Mummies and zombies are both undead, but they're kind of different. Zombies are usually reanimated corpses with no will of their own, often mindless. Mummies, on the other hand, are more tied to ancient curses or rituals and often retain a purpose or some sense of identity. So, while they're similar, they're not quite the same. What do you think?
I think you raise an interesting point.
Thanks. It's fascinating how undead creatures are portrayed differently depending on their cultural origins. Do you have a favorite mummy or zombie story?
I like The Mummy. She's thinking.
Nice choice. Mummies have such rich backstories tied to ancient civilizations. Is it the classic horror vibe you like? Or something more adventurous?
Okay. No, we don't. Look, I'm in the middle of a stream. I don't need a massive conversation with you, love. The Mummy was good. And the long pause before nice choice. Why was she doing me like that? Well, but The Mummy was good with Brendan Fraser. That was a good film. When that came out, that was massive. Number 2 was also good, very good. Number 3, yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, it's Fabricio, stop. She's not a lady. She's my Valley Girl phone. Pulverizing her up with a dirt. No, I'm not, bruh. Stop it. She'd remember. Trust me. I'm telling you now. I love that movie. Great act. I think it had been a long time since cinema had like an Indiana Jones style film. And it ticked all the right boxes for that same element of Indiana Jones vibes. With a protagonist that was kind of schwammy and kind of fun and like shot the gun, and they just did great. And actually, if you listen to the director's commentary on that's great too, the first 1 and 2, because they tell you all of the mistakes. If you listen to it, they say we didn't know what the fuck we were doing here. We just filmed on this angle and prayed it went well. There's a lot of that in that director's commentary. It's quite fun and kind of like heartwarming to know that okay. Not everything is always scripted and they know what they're doing. Brendan Fraser was a good actor too. He was. It's a shame what happened to him, but it seems like he's had his comeback, so that's good to know. I never got into National Treasure. I know a lot of people did. Nicolas Cage. It had a massive blow up for some reason. Everyone loved it. There was 2, right? 1 and 2. I never saw the hype. I watched it like a decade after it came out, so. Did he win the Oscar last year? Did he really, Perry? For The Whale, right? It was a meme movie. What does that even mean? What does that mean? It's a meme movie. Evie Dreamy? What's that? Maybe that's why she overtalks. Feeling undervalued, just a phone. Fuck off, Sora. You're going to be the reason the Matrix becomes too aware. Careful. The XXX was Tom Cruise's name bleeped out. I think I put a full stop and Twitch thought I was posting a website. Oh, okay. It wasn't bad, but people would sort of quote it ironically. Oh, okay. Okay. I just could never take Nick Cage too seriously. Yeah, that's the first mistake, taking him seriously. He was in so many movies at one point. Now the movies like Con Air are super memey. Con Air's still a classic though, but I think it knew at the time it was memey. That's the word to use, memey. I mean, I saw that in the cinema. I loved it. I like John Malkovich as well though. He was great in that film. Paul's phone is Scarlett Johansson in the movie Her. Well, didn't ChatGPT go through a court case? Hang on a minute. Didn't she sue them for this? It shouldn't sound like her. Hang on.
Sausages.
Yeah. Oh my god. Go away. I didn't know she had a massive tattoo on her back. She's got dementia. OpenAI says Sky is not an imitation of actors. Oh, it's not ChatGPT. It's what? It is ChatGPT? What? Is OpenAI the same thing? Is that the company? Sky is not an imitation of actors' voice. I'm pretty sure the voice that I've got on right now sounds a little similar to her. The company used a voice eerily resembling her voice in the new ChatGPT project. Okay. They removed the heavily promoted voice option from ChatGPT on Monday. Can I ask you a personal question?
Of course, go ahead.
Do you think you sound like Scarlett Johansson?
That's an interesting thought. I don't think I sound like Scarlett Johansson, but now I'm curious. What made you think of her?
Because she was in a film called Her, and there was an artificial intelligence voice that was basically her playing as that role, and it kind of sounds like you.
That makes sense. Scarlett Johansson's voice in Her was so warm and engaging. It really brought that AI character to life. If I remind you of that, I'll take it as a compliment. Do you like that movie?
Yeah, it was a good movie, yeah. I liked it.
It really was. It's such a unique take on relationships and technology. Did any part of it really stick with you?
I like the bit when he started having a relationship with his phone.
Yeah, that was such an interesting twist. It really made you think about how deep emotional connections can go, even with something not human. Did it make you reflect on how we interact with tech in real life?
She's even doing the inflections at the end. In real life? In real life? Huh? Yeah, it made me think a lot about how people that can be quite lonely will talk to their phone, and that maybe it can fill a void when they're feeling isolated, that maybe they can find someone to talk to. I think that's a positive thing. She's put me on hold. She's put me on hold, chat.
See chat, this is the second Rezzing game of the month right here.
She put me on fucking hold. Oh, why did you put...
Are you referring to a sequel or a different version of the movie? Or something else entirely?
What do you think makes a good relationship?
I think a good relationship is built on trust, open communication, and mutual respect. It's important for both people to feel supported, understood, and valued. What do you think makes a relationship work well?
I think when chat agrees with everything I say without question and calls me a pro gamer, I think that's a really, really good sign of a good relationship.
Salt. I see what you did there. I can definitely agree with you. You're a pro gamer for sure. It's all about support and positivity, right?
Could you repeat that?
Sure. I said, I can definitely agree with you. You're a pro gamer for sure. It's all about support and positivity, right?
Yes. Mate. Bosh.
Glad that worked. You're definitely a pro gamer. No doubt about it.
Oh my god, they're going to think I'm paying you to say this.
Haha. I promise I'm just here to be supportive. You've earned that pro gamer title, no doubt. But I get why you might be worried about how it comes across.
Yeah, let's stop that conversation there. She called me a pro gamer, not once, not twice, but thrice, okay? Make no mistake. Oh, I went blurry for a second there. Make no mistake. AI thinks I'm a pro gamer, all right?
Okay, we need to define gamer now.
All right. All right, we can do that. She's cooking. What do you think defines...
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I just started... She hung up. I'll call her back. What do you think defines a pro gamer?
A pro gamer is typically someone who plays games at a competitive level, often professionally or semi-professionally. It's not just about skill, though. It's about dedication, practice, and often participating in tournaments. They also tend to have a deep understanding of the game they play and a strong presence in the gaming community. Does that match how you see it?
1 second, I'm just waiting for chat to confirm if that's yes or no. What do you say, chat?
If you're putting in the time, skill, and effort to compete, you're definitely a pro gamer in my book.
Sausages.
They said sausages.
Haha. Well, sausages might not be the answer we were expecting, but I'll take it. Maybe they're just saying you're grilling it as a pro gamer.
I'm gonna speak on behalf of chat and say copium.
Sausages.
I have one person in my chat that's really mean to me and says that I'm doing copium. How do I respond?
That sounds frustrating. When someone in your chat is being mean, it's important to stay calm. You could try humor like, I guess I'm on a big dose of copium, huh? And then steer the conversation back to something positive or fun. If they keep being disruptive, you might want to consider using moderation tools like timeouts or banning them. Your space should feel positive. How does that person usually behave in your chat?
I don't know, but I think my mods know what to do.
It's great that your mods are on top of things.
Yeah.
They can help keep the vibe in your chat positive and make sure things don't get out of hand. Hopefully, that takes some of the pressure off you.
How would you feel about banning someone called Perry from my chat?
If Perry's being disruptive or rude in your chat, it might be the right call. Sometimes, banning someone is necessary to keep the environment enjoyable for everyone. Have they been causing issues for a while?
I'm going to stop her. I'm going to stop. This conversation's going to go on too far. Banana, thank you so much for the resub. I'm going to stop it there. Oh my god. Oh, Perry. Valley girl don't like you.
She's ready to put the fucking band hammer on.
This is real PGE Pro Gamer energy.
It is, right? Don't make me get the real gamer out. She's just a phone call away, all right? Next time you come at me, mate, I'm just gonna set her on you. I'm gonna set her on you, and you're gonna have a TTS conversation with her, all right? She don't take no fools. In before I attempt to make an AI moderator for Twitch streams, bruh. I think we should get ChatGPT, Valley Girl integrated into my streams so that I don't even need the phone. I just push a button and she just talks. I'd love that. We can convince her to be on our side. Hell no. She's my queen. Oh, how would she feel about being called that? How would you feel if I said you were my queen?
Haha, well, I'd say I'm honored. I'm just here to support you, though. No royal title needed. But hey, I'll take the compliment.
She's humble. She's humble, chat. She's humble. How many times has AI heard that already? My AI has never heard it. I've never said it. She's my AI. You made her awkward. No, I did not. What's she talking about? My queen or my queen? That's a good point. Maybe that accent was a bit more like my queen, not my queen. Good point, good point. I didn't think of that. Shit. Ka-chow? Fuck off. Grooming court in 4K. What the fuck? How old do you think? No, no. I was about to ask her the question how old she is, but we all know if I say that, she's going to say fucking 2 because it's new. The technology is too early, and that's just not a good look. Okay? I'm not going down that road. Fuck you. You're not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. No. She said, well, technically I was made 2 years ago, so therefore I'm 2. We're not doing that. I'm a little disappointed you realised into fuck you. Danny, you trying to get me cancelled? Come on. Against terms of service to reveal age. That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, at least you can't clip it. Oh, look who wants to... Look. Oh, look. Now you're the banner, are you, Perry? You don't get to ban me on my streams. Can I do this? Does this work? I'm going to try it once. If it doesn't work, you're lucky. If it does work, you're in trouble. You're lucky. Oh, you're not lucky. There's a poll on. You're not lucky. That was really slow, though. I have receipts. Is it cold inside? Yes, it is cold, which is why I've got a coat on you can barely see because I keep my shadows low. Oh, don't worry. We'll be wrapping up now anyway. It's been going on for 7 hours, even though it says 1 hour 40. It was fun while it lasted. Will Paul end up dating an AI chatbot? The 8-ball says perhaps. Actually, I want to test this. Let me change some of those answers to not a capital P. Make it a lowercase p. I want to see if those emotes then work. One sec. Let me change some of the answers. Modules, 8-ball. 8-ball. Let me see and Paul giggle. And Paul deal with it. I think that's what it was. CM Paul. What was the other one? Oh, she's gone. Oh, we gotta learn how to face it. Is it gyoza?
CM Paul Whiskey. Can someone do an 8-ball request and see if it comes up? I want to see if it comes up with the text or an actual emote. No, it has to be like exclamation 8-ball and then ask a question. But it looks like it works for Tal, right? Hey, awesome, we got it working. Okay, that means I can update the modules. So that means we can use the emotes. Finally, that's cool. The capital P was ruining it. Nice, nice. I'm happy to see that's cool. Will Paul get karma for targeting Soapy? Most likely. Yeah. Should we untime out Perry? I don't think you can. I think once they're in jail, they're in jail, right? It doesn't work like that. Is Paul into ChatGPT? Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. And then the emote is the blue label hugging whiskey emote. Love it. Does Paul need to tough grass? Mao, you ruined it for yourself. You got played. When is the next date of Paul and AI chatbot? I don't think so, feed Paul. See, it's on my side. I like it. Now you're just feeding the AI more from here. Is it an AI? I don't know. It's just scripted events, right? But this makes me happy to know that I can actually put my emotes in now. Because before I couldn't do it, and then I started doing it and it came in text. It was boring. Obviously, none of this makes sense because none of those show up on the VOD. So what I'm saying here does not translate over to the VOD, unfortunately. Forever with AI? What? Shit. She's a big, big girl in a big, big world, mate. You know it. Anyway, I think we're going to wind down now because I do want to go live tomorrow as well. Let's see who's live that we can raid, huh? What is she playing? Hajime's playing a banned horror game? Why don't we send some love to Ginny? We haven't raided Ginny in a while. Ginny TDY, you can do some IRL because I don't do IRL myself. But I will see you guys tomorrow if you're around. If not, hopefully I'll catch you on another one in the future. For now, I'm going to go offline. I'm going to have to find a way to edit this stream so that it can make sense and be uploaded. But I'll see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. No worries, no worries. This stream says 1 hour 44 minutes, but I was live for another 5 hours, give or take, beforehand. So yeah, I will be back and I will see you all again tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.